Thank you.
We're live. Hello.
Oh, hello. Hello. It's me, Lauren, and my friends. Hello. Today I am the GM, and we are going to be playing Beneath a Cursed Moon, which is inspired by Power of the Apocalypse and super fun. Noah suggested it to me, and I think that was a great choice. This adventure is going to involve skeletons, a vampire, an old lady, and a village as well, because that's where it takes place.
All of those things are scary.
Are they though? Maybe they're adorable. We don't know. I think some of them might be adorable.
Okay.
What else? Oh, yeah. So my name is Lauren. In general, my pronouns are she, her. I'm playing everyone because I am the GM today. And, well, everyone but them who are also playing. Why don't you introduce yourselves?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kat, you go first. Do you have a character name?
Oh yeah, hi, I'm Kat, and I'm playing, it's gonna be weird without context. I don't know if I should give context yet. I'm playing a person named Cinder from the boy band.
Are you a fucking hex girl?
No, I'm
Oh,
that's
boy.
actually really funny. I come from the boy band called Apocalypse. And Cinder, Rapture, and Effigy are all in my boy band.
Rapture and Effigy, those are really good. Shit, we should have just all been members of Apocalypse. Damn it.
This is just...
What's your playbook?
Warlock. We sold our souls to get fame because word of mouth is all we can do right now, and it's not working here in the old country. So we sold our soul for fame.
In the
as one does.
Thank you for the bits, Prince of Altea, who says, "Don't be nervous, Lauren. You've got this."
Thank you. I always get so nervous when I'm the one being the GM, but I'm going to show you all that I'm nervous, but you'll see also that hopefully we do a good job today.
You gonna learn.
Thank you, Leo. It's a hairpiece. All right, continue.
Oh my god, it really is just the hairpiece from your Animal Crossing thing.
Yeah, this
That's
is
super
Digby's
smart,
hair.
Kat. That's like genius level. You got that galaxy brain shit.
It's Digby's hair. It's literally a clip-on.
Fuck. I guess I'll go since I'm running my fucking mouth. Hello. My name is Kyle Carty. My pronouns are any and all. I don't care. Not in like a shitty way. I just don't have strong feelings one way or the other. My character, I'm gonna say that they, them pronouns for this character, and I did think of a name before the stream, and it's Stephen King. No, Reese's drag. Shit. My name is Sir Frampton.
Leopold.
Sir Frampton.
Sir Frampton. Westminster.
Right.
Good.
The other option was Worcestershire, and I'm pretty sure I did that already this month. So
No.
I think I did, and I don't think I can do it again. Pronouns are they, them. Sir Frampton, looking at my playbook, we're playing Beneath a Cursed Moon, which you can get on itch.io. It's pay what you want. Highly recommend checking it out, and if you're
really cool.
fiscally able to, leaving some Skrilla for it, because it's real fucking cool. I am a scholar, is my playbook. My clothes speak to who I am, and I wear a scholar's outfit, perfectly maintained and pressed. I've learned all that I know from studying in the top universities. And I first met the other PCs. Oh, I guess we do have a little bit of that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna wait.
We'll determine that one. I'm not gonna worry about that one.
Yeah, we can do that in a second because I have to.
What was my clown baby name? Sir Frampton Westminster.
Yeah, that was
That's
your clown
me.
baby
Yeah,
name.
that's
Name of
it.
a clown and baby. That's what it is.
There's a clown baby name.
Clown baby name.
So you're the band from Jennifer's Body. Yes.
Yeah,
Shit.
really.
Kat, you haven't seen Jennifer's Body, have you?
I've seen clips of it. I know that the
We should
one
watch it.
that
It's real good.
Megan Fox does things with her body.
Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. I say that unironically. It's just a genuinely good queer movie. So, who's that down there on the bottom?
Hello. I am Noah. My pronouns are he, him. And I'm going to be playing the Hunter playbook. It is Alistair Pembroke. And
Shit, that's a good name. Damn it.
Hey.
Yes, it is. Already excited for that.
And let's see. My hunter's outfit is a nobleman's outfit worn from the road. Monster hunting has become my life because it's a living.
It's a living.
It's a
Yeah.
lot of them.
I am the prerequisite Belmont stand-in for this adventure.
I guess that makes me
Good.
the...
You're the Sypha?
Am I the Belnades?
Yeah.
And I
Kinda.
guess Cat, by default, has to be the
Am I
Alucard.
Trevor? Am I Trevor?
No, you're Alucard.
You're the Alucard.
You're the sex pot.
I'm
guess
expecting
so.
a lot from you.
I'm the sex spot where I'm like not totally interested, but totally am interested, and I have a sad storyline because I
Thank
aged
you, Brownie
too
Muffin.
fast.
For those of you who are sitting at home and wondering, is Lauren wearing an Alucard wig? Yes, she is.
It's just a wig I happen to own that I thought would be festive for the stream.
Lauren
But
runs
yeah.
around in her room with that Alucard
I
wig
do
on,
not do
wig
such
on,
things.
holding
How
the
do you even do
sword
that?
that I
It's as
gave her
close
and
as
making whoosh noises.
No, I can't take out the
You-
sword because my family gets worried.
To be fair, Alucard is platinum blonde. She's more of a Sephiroth right now.
That's just the camera's bad color correction.
I tried to adjust it.
Also, to be fair, it's probably a PS1 Alucard wig, not an Alucard from the anime wig, because in the
Oh,
in the
that's
game
true.
he is
I'm the
white.
original.
I'm the original.
So, anyway, now that we all have like our just general playbooks and character names, are you okay, Kyle? It looks like you're not okay.
Magner's Hard Cider. It's
Possibly
shit. It's
it's the worst
bad.
cider.
This stream sponsored by Magner's Hard Cider.
They're not sponsoring us.
It's good.
Why don't you guys decide based on like the playbooks and everything else how you guys know each other?
So, how did we arrive here? Do we know each other when we arrive, or are we starting as perfect strangers?
Oh, yes. When you arrive, you all received a letter to help out an old lady. Her name is Lucine.
I hate
she
old
is-
ladies.
No, she promised it. How do you hate old ladies? How do you hate them? So anyway, she's an old lady.
Old lady
She
killed
said
my
that she needs help
parents.
retrieving her son, and she's willing to give you guys whatever you want in order to do so. So, how do you know each other, and what would you say would be something that you would want from this old woman,
What was her name again? I'm sorry.
Lucine?
Lucine.
Old lady asked us to come here. Okay.
So, okay.
Well, Sir Frampton Westminster, you see, what I require are rare regents, because you see, I'm something of a dabbler in the arcane arts, and well, I've tried to perform a bit of a spell. You know, they said that it would be impossible to create life from nothing, but I say perhaps not. Perhaps if I mash a bunch of dog and people parts together, maybe I'll make something. So I need some rare materials. And
Are
she...
you Frankenstein?
No, my name is... I know my name, and it is... Sir Frampton Westminster is my name in this one.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
I was tempted here by the promise of rare arcane reagents.
Indubitably.
I need a pipe.
How would you say, I forget what it says on your, sheets for your thing, but how would you have met the others?
Well, you see, I met this smelly lout at the bottom of a bottle.
You said you're doing like a Belmont thing. Does that mean you're
Yes.
sad and drunk all the time?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, all right. I don't want to like make a choice for your character.
But I met this smelly old lout at the bottom of a bottle.
And I said to this boy, I said, do you know what I need from you, little drunken Alistair Pembroke? I need you to go into yonder crypt and fetch for me
the bones of the matriarch of that family. And that way we can lay them to rest. But I didn't lay them to rest. I ground them up and snorted them in an arcane spell. That's the energy I'm bringing to this one.
Oh, okay. Very chaotic, let's see.
Right.
Is this too much, Lauren? Should I dial it back?
No, this is. I'm just thinking about how this is going to develop. That's all, like, you're fine.
Okay. Just let me know when I go off the rails. I don't get to
No.
play it very often, so I'm gonna cut loose.
Even worry about.
Good. Good.
So,
I do
No,
own human skulls.
how do you know one of them?
So I'm going to say that I say. What was your name again, Kat?
Cinder.
You have to say it with that much sizzle. Cinder.
Is that a CI or a CY? Like
It's a CYDYR.
So,
Double Y.
actually, no, I'll just post this in chat. Lauren's game where...
Some people try calling it Cindeer because I'm so dear for their hearts.
Cramp and
I love
File.
Cinder. All
Okay.
I care about is Cinder.
So I saved Cinder from a monster attack. Yeah. So there was a after a show.
Yeah.
There was some sort of mummy.
Oh, I don't like mummies. They remind me of my doom.
A vengeful mummy had falsely targeted Cinder for disrupting their tomb, and I saved her.
Yeah. Oh, it's he him pronoun.
Him.
Yeah. Probably saved me, Cinder, Rapture, and Effigy.
Yes.
Boy band.
So yes, so I saved him from a vengeful spirit mummy,
Okay.
and that's how we know each other.
Me from mummy attack. Got it.
So, Cinder, you get to
And Franklin
determine...
was there, I guess.
Yeah.
You get to determine how you know me, I guess.
All right. So I know Sir Frompton Pemberton III, or whatever the fuck his name is.
I remember it. It's Sir Frampton Westminster.
I know Sir Frampton Westminster.
Fucking
Because it
Downton
turns
Abbey
out
character.
that Apocalypse is super popular because I sold my soul to a demon. But the problem is we totally forgot to ask for like eternal life and all that. So I need to renegotiate my terms. So in order to do so, I asked a scholar where I could find a demon. And that's why I'm here, because this old lady could probably help me find a voice to negotiate with.
Yeah, I'm well versed in law. Sure, whatever. Sure. Do you have perhaps the item I requested, the toe of your deceased grandparent?
Yes, here's the toe.
Excellent.
I didn't know if you needed one of each of our members, so I got all 3 effigies, raptures, and cinders.
Oh,
And
sick, bro.
And I just pop him into some, like, brine. Pickling brine.
That's sweet.
Dope.
Thank you.
Yeah, so yeah, that's how I know you, I guess. I'm your legal counsel against the elder gods. You're in trouble, I'll tell you that. This is the contract. Ooh boy, where's my piece of paper? This contract? That's ironclad. Ooh.
So I see that
the lady I think has something that can help with the curse, or I'm sorry, with my soul situation, renegotiating my terms.
which is a fair point because we need to renegotiate after all this time.
Well, it's bad. I found out I had a wrinkle and then freaked out. All of us freaked
You
out.
can't live like this.
No.
Can't live like this.
Or
Can't live
live
like
like this.
I'm only relevant for like another 10 years, maybe.
Oh, it's so rotten.
Be awful. But yes, I was saying that Kaiju was questioning what time period this takes in, and it is the olden times.
Yeah, like
We're playing fast and loose with this. Also, Cat is originating the first boy band that ever lived.
people don't come to Best Pal Brigade for historical accuracy, I don't think,
Like-
or even setting cohesion.
I'm
You're here
wearing
for a fun time. That's what you're here for.
Here for a good time, not a long time.
Yes,
So
that's
you all
why
ready?
I needed to sell myself for fame because it's hard. It's hard in these old and dark times.
Ye
That sets a
olden.
precedent for every boy band that ever lives in the modern day. And it's happening right now. It does involve some sacrifices, but you know, every hard thing involves sacrifices. This is just like animal sacrifices. It's just, you know, enhanced.
Yes, I'm familiar.
So, are you all ready to begin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hope
for sure,
I'm ready
dog.
to begin. Like I said, I am going to do my best because that's all I know how to do. All right. So, the group finds themselves in a very messy but very colorful little cabin. It is a part of the village, but not directly connected to it. It seems a bit isolated from the rest of the townsfolk. It is night. It is very cold out.
Is it
Very windy.
Symphony of
The moon is very bright in the sky, and you are surrounded, other than that, by large spruce trees, forests that take up the most of the area. In the house itself, though, it feels really cozy. There is just a mess of knickknacks and other various things. You might think you recognize some of them. It's hard to say. And there is an old woman there. She has short, curly gray hair, a little pink little bonnet, little pink little pajama outfit. She is comfy.
She looks like the grandma from Red Riding Hood, pre-wolf eating.
No, she looks like a cute old lady. That's the
Yes!
first image that came in my head, which is maybe problematic. That's now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, that she's adorable. She has set down a plate of cookies for all of you, and offers you delicious cookies.
Are there nutmeg? Is there nutmeg in this? I can't have nutmeg.
Oh, I'll get other cookies then.
Good, good. See that you do. See that you do.
Oh, so she shuffles off back to the kitchen. You all sit down.
I start eating the cookies. I'm not allergic to nutmeg. I just don't like raisins.
Why do you have to do this?
I
Every
wanted
time, the nutmeg.
the
You know
nut.
it's in like everything, right?
Cinder break.
I don't pay you to tell me about my nutmeg grift. I'll have you know, old bean.
You barely pay me at all.
Yes, you're right. And we'll see to it that if it continues this way, then I will pay you not at all.
Cinder takes a cookie, just breaks the teeniest bit off, and puts the cookie back, and then
Must be attentive to your figure, Cinder. Oh, quite.
yes.
So, I guess we'll wait for her to come back to tell us what we're here for. I sort of jumped the gun on that one.
You need to get us.
Oh, it's
She
totally so
slowly
hot.
shuffles back in. She knocks over some bottles. She has like an antique cabinet, a few other things, just knocks over some bottles on the floor.
Oh.
And also like hits a suitcase. Like she's just running into everything, but she's holding a giant pile of cookies. It seems like she had others prepared just in case. She puts them down.
I
Nope.
like your energy.
No, are you okay?
ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ma'am, your energy. It's a fire that burns it through this house. Beautiful.
Oh, don't be weird.
My energy? No one ever says I have nice energy. It's been so long since someone said that they were interested in my energies. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the cookies. Here you go. These don't have nutmeg in them. I know you don't like nutmeg.
Yes,
Are you willing to discuss the? Oh,
I
sorry.
appreciate that. Why are we here exactly?
Where did all the cookies go?
Oh,
I ate them.
yes, my companion here is a bit of an empty tummy, as we say in the academia.
They're very good, thank you. I like the nutmeg.
Oh, you are welcome. I'll make you some more when you leave to go find my son. Well,
Your son, you
Oh,
say.
we're here to recover a boy.
well, that was in the letter I left you. If you could
Can't
return
read.
my son, you can't read that. Oh, I hope someone was able to read it
He can
to you
read. He's
because it
playing
was
a joke.
important.
That was out of character, but I'm gonna roll with it now. I'm just that much of an asshole.
So, sorry, we didn't. I read the letter, but it's been so long. So I was wondering, could you please tell me more about your son and the predicament that he's in?
Right. I understand
Sorry,
it's been some time.
Your son.
It's not. I'm sorry.
I love Cinder.
A lot of sizzle on that one, Cinder.
Love Cinder.
A lot of sizzle.
So my son, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He gets into some mischief, but he's a good boy. And well, no one in the town really likes him, on account of being a vampire and all. But these things just happen sometimes. So I think I didn't put that part in the letter, but my son is a vampire.
So you want us to put your son into the eternal rest then, hmm? No
what
problem.
Did you say about my son?
Oh boy, so this isn't, you don't want us to kill your son. You want us to bring him here?
Wait, if he's a vampire, are you also a vampire?
No, I'm not a vampire.
I didn't want to assume.
Nobody's perfect.
It was rather unfortunate, really, due to all the nasties and monsters in the forest. I used to be somewhat of a hunter myself. But now I have some trouble, so my son was helping me, and you know how these things go. It seems that he might have been possibly taken by these monsters. That's what I think must have happened, because nothing else should hurt my boy. He's so strong. So strong. But if you could possibly get him back, I will get you anything you want. I have access to many things for my hunting days.
Oh.
Does your son want to be returned? Boys like to rebel.
Yes.
My son is a good boy, and he wants to come back. I bet something's preventing him from seeing his mother.
I know a thing or two about the cursed vampirism is the correct pronunciation. You see, I know a thing. Yes, it is. I know a thing or two. Let me consult my tomes very quickly. I know that this is powered by the apocalypse, so we're not supposed to ask to do things. But there's sort of no good segue. Can I roll lore to see if I know if there's charming or compulsion or siring or something else from Vampire Diaries, perhaps? So I'm just going to roll 2d6. I watched a lot of Vampire Diaries, my boy. I watched a lot.
Oh yes, that serial play.
I'm just not dropping this voice all night. It's going to be both in and out of character, old bean.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, fuck. Shit, fuck.
Yeah.
Shut up, bitch.
Go ahead.
I got a 6. That's bad. I failed to get any useful information. So the thing about vampires, you see, is that under the light of the full moon, that is when the curse manifests most direly. So, is it a full moon, perhaps?
Are you mocking my son?
No, I'm reading this out of Johnny Winthrop's Fun Time Undead Prank Guide. Wait a minute.
I told you not to
My
trust
son
him.
is... Oh, not to trust him?
No, Johnny Winthrop.
Johnny Winthrop. He's a well-known charlatan. You see.
Oh, I see. Well, as you can imagine, perhaps you can't because you seem to have a bad understanding of vampires and how sweet and kind they are.
No.
But the townsfolk here tend to also feel as if perhaps my son is bad. But that's not true. Like I said, he gets into some mischief, but he's a very good boy. I would perhaps ask them if you can. I can't really go without them getting mad and throwing rocks at me.
You've said mischief before. I'm just wondering what kind of mischief that your boy's been into. So I'm gonna roll an interview roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Dara, are you okay?
It's just the hand.
Look, I was gonna play a subdued character, and then Kat said she's in a boy band, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm a fucking psychopath again.
That's what I'm doing here. I'm literally medieval boy banding it here, and I'm sorry in advance. So It's 1d6 or 2d6?
2d6.
2d6,
Okay.
and you add your stats to the roll.
To it.
So you would add your interview score.
Okay, so it's a +2. So it's a 13. Holy shit. Okay.
Ooh, 13.
So you get to ask 3 questions, and I'm going to activate Prey on the Guilt. So when you roll 7+ on an interview, you may ask, what does this person feel most guilty of for free?
Oh!
That's a good one.
When you take advantage on this Prey on their Guilt move, you gain +1 ongoing to your Convince move afterwards. So first of all, so let me get that out of the way because it's free. I'm gonna ask, what does this woman have guilt over?
She feels. Oh.
No, I wasn't sure if you were going to answer it in character. You're right. I'm going to shut up.
Oh, are you asking her?
No.
Or-
Like
I don't know.
this would be what Sin or whatever the fuck her name
Like,
is gets.
realizes,
yeah,
I guess,
exactly.
from your
Yeah.
powers.
He
So I feel like she would-
pronouns.
I was talking about cat, but yes, my
Oh, yes.
mistake. I apologize. Thank you for correcting me.
You get a sense that they're really like guilty about how their son is isolated, I would say. You see she's very defensive about that, how really he's a great boy and does his best. And in relation to the town, you could tell too that they're kind of far away. So she's
Got
just really, really guilty about the fact that they are forcefully isolated, and she feels like that's awful for her son, and that it's kind of her fault.
Okay, so then I'm gonna ask some of my questiones.
That cookie looks delicious, Noah, by the way. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm
It's really good, man.
I'm transfixed.
Yeah, right?
Is that a Wawa M&M cookie?
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Fuck.
What? So, I'm gonna use. Oh God. Okay, so the first thing I have to do, because I am Cinder, this is who I is. What do people I'm talking to actually think of me? Must come first. So.
Okay.
What does
Dipshit.
What does she think about me?
So somehow she's able to sense this, and suddenly she drops a cookie closer to you, Cinder. You know,
Oh.
I sent you the letter first because I've heard of your band. I know it might seem strange, but you're the most novel idea I've ever heard of. And sometimes I would dance with my son. I'm not a very good dancer, but your songs are amazing.
Whenever I meet one of my fangs, it's my favorite. Thank you so much.
Am I a fang?
Oh, you are. Here's some merch. And he brings out of his hand. He has like a little, like it's whittled out of wood. It's got like 2 fangs that go in, and it's like in a heart.
Oh my god. So hold on 1 second. She shuffles out very quickly, but returns wearing like a shirt with like. Oh, wait, what were you saying?
It's hand embroidered.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hand embroidered. She made it herself. Okay, and then what are the people I'm talking to hiding from me? Will be my next question.
Ooh, get her.
So, she has a lot of things in this room that even when she was bumping into them or knocking them down, she seems to be very protective of.
Of them, okay.
Right. So I guess some of these items in the room, she doesn't want anyone getting near or getting to, and she's trying to like hide that fact.
Okay. And I think that's all I have. Is it like power like by the
I think you
apocalypse
can
that I can
hold.
hold one?
Sure. I
Yes.
mean,
You get hold.
Okay, so I'm gonna put hold one really quick because I don't have any other questions right now. So
Like,
I'm
this
gonna
is-
put
For
hold
that-
one.
Oh yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, this system is like 90% powered by the apocalypse. There's
That's
just,
what
like,
I
small
figured.
changes.
Good.
very
Okay, so
similar.
then I know what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah,
not
you know-
a rube.
You guys probably know this even more than me, which is helpful.
No,
me,
no,
because I
it's-
like doing this.
I like how easy it is. So and so far I really like that it tells you what you can do. I'm like looking through my powers like, ooh, what can I use next?
Yeah, that's super helpful. I feel like how they
really
did this.
good. Really good. Okay, so I look around at the items and I look off distantly. There we go.
Oh, that was beautiful. So, do you all promise to help me? Like I said, if you return my son and you're able to get him back, I will give you whatever you desire. Because I desire only my precious boy.
We'll do what we can, ma'am.
Yes, always so heroic, this one.
It is, as Alistair
The nutmeg,
said,
you have to be careful.
we'll do what we
Gives him a
can.
scratchy throat.
I'm gonna take one of these cookies. It'll last me a week.
Again,
I see.
no. Well, actually, you have a magic stomach, so you know what? Actually, that's true. Never mind. I will just. I pick up the tray and everything. I say thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Yes.
And remember, just please come back with my son, or I don't know what I'll do.
I pour the whole tray of cookies into my rucksack. Yes. Okay.
She
I
leaves
put the tray down.
Alistair just his own plate because he seemed to be very hungry earlier, and gives it in a little bag and gives it to you on your way out.
Thank you.
And there's
Prop work. Prop work. Prop work.
Work.
So, is there anything else you want to do in her little house, or are you ready to leave her little house?
What's your son's name?
Yeah, that could be important. Also, what's your son's
never
look?
said it.
Never said it. Never asked it.
Alistair, that's a good point. I knock on the door.
Who is it?
Oh, it's me. Who do you think it is? Sir Frampton
You
Westminster.
found my son?
No, shit, fuck. You didn't tell us what your son looks like or his name.
That's
Sort
a
of
good
important
point.
information, wouldn't you say? Yes, I'm glad I thought of it. Nothing escapes the old steel trap.
My son is named Florian.
All right.
He has short silver hair.
Oh,
He
yeah,
has
I bet.
Sharp teeth. He wears glasses. If you see someone wearing glasses, it's probably him.
Now,
If he has all the other things in it.
is
too.
he bespectacled even in his ghoulish undead form?
Did you call my son ghoulish?
That would be the scientific term for one afflicted by vampirism, yes.
No, it's not.
All right, well, is he still wearing the glasses in his...
Yes, how else would he see?
I wasn't sure if he could... if the vampirism fixed his eyes or whatever. I don't know how vampires work, apparently. I should have read up before
I
I got
just feel like you should just be kinder. Don't let your misconceptions clutter your mind in regards to my son. My son is precious, you see. He is not like the other beasts in the forest. He is a good boy.
Yes. Yes, I bet.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Lucine, I will see you when we have information about your son. All right, good day.
And I'll shut the door on her face.
Oh, that one. Isn't that right, old boys?
I forgot to ask, how many advanced abilities do we get? Just one?
2.
You get 2 each.
Two? Okay. Okay. So okay, got it. Because I only
You
took
should've
one, and I just
probably-
realized that.
Oh, yes, no problem. I'm gonna trust you're not gonna. No one's gonna take anything like. You know, everything was good. Like I don't. You guys could do. There's so many options, is what it is. So yeah, just I'm gonna trust that whatever you take, you just let me know if you're using it, and I will adjust accordingly.
Yeah. I can cast necromancy, by the way. That was the power I took. I took that and bumbling.
How does that work?
I have a necromancy skill now, and I can just cast necromancy like normal. So
Okay,
like
that is fine.
I can do
You can
necromancy.
Restore see magic spell with the help of any scroller outside. Necromantic dabbling?
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, like I can just
Alright.
do it. I have access to it because
Alright.
that's how half of my powers are. So I had to take one.
All right, that's fine. So, I said before you, there's like a short road. Doesn't seem super well maintained, but it leads to like the main village. And I guess like you also know, they don't really let old Lucine in there without chasing her out.
Yeah.
So, yeah, what would you guys like to do?
Well, what say we? Is that bread? Did she give you bread in that sack? Why didn't I get bread? I would very much care for a loaf.
Has nutmeg in it.
Of the... No, it doesn't. It's a good, hearty, multigrain loaf. All right,
I'll
fucker.
tell you.
I hate you. So, what say we go and do some carousing perhaps you go get drunk and piss yourself at the bar to make friends, or whatever it is you do. I'll talk to the barrister, or perhaps the local lord, because, let's face it, they'll know me by my intellect. And you could do a song and a dance. What do you say, old bean?
Cinder was talking to you.
Yes, I'm talking to you, Cinder.
Why would you call me Old Bean?
I'm sorry. Young Bean.
I am like a sprout, just in the prime of my life.
You're older than me, aren't you? Aren't you like 500?
No, I didn't sell my soul for eternal life. If you remember, like I said in the brief.
I thought it was eternal youth.
I said I asked for fame and not for.
Oh.
That's why I need the. Thank you for listening.
God, I'm sorry.
I
The Magners was fucking me up. My bad. Well, why don't you go and put on a show, old Sprout, young
I
Sprout,
can do that.
little
Anybody
guy.
who can see his lips and his face would just die to see me. See if there's any fangs in this town.
Yes, I always did prefer. What's another one of the band members?
Effigy and Rapture.
I always did prefer Effigy. As I walk off.
So, I guess all three of you enter the village. A lot of the homes are, it seems to be stone pathways, old stone houses. Not a lot of light here, but there are some notable buildings. Like you said, there is a pub. They're just various normal homes, which is nice. There's like a little schoolyard. There are like some children, even though it's out pretty late, playing there.
Yeah.
You have another building which seems to be that of the head of the town. Like you have basically free reign here, but it just seems kind of sad here is a good just vibe. Nothing too exciting. So yeah, where'd you go? Or if you want to investigate anything too.
Is there like a local lord or something? Like, is there a clear manor of the town where like a fancy
there's like
lad would live?
a mayor. You could tell like there's like a fancier building that you can go to.
Yes, I go straight to the fanciest building in town.
Right. So you go right to the fanciest building in town.
Yes.
What do you do? Do you knock on the door? Yes, you do. Looks like a maid opens it.
Ah, hello there, help. Tell me,
What?
is the master of the estate home?
Who are you?
I'm Sir Frampton Westminster, of course. I've come to the town and I've decided to present myself to the local lord as is courtesy and tradition. Yes?
Would you be able to give me what's the role for this?
Convince?
I think Convince?
Or is it daring action? I don't know.
Well, that's more dangerous than physically active. Let's plan on jumping over her head,
fair,
which
fair.
would be interesting.
So I have a +0 convince.
Double check.
Here goes.
Yes.
Yes, you see, if you could bring me into the sitting room, that would be wonderful. I got a 12.
Did you? So, in that case, I can't believe this.
I get them to do what I want to do.
Yep, you get to just do whatever.
Call the Lord for me, help. I see myself in.
Brampton. Oh
Yes.
God. So she seems really frantic at this, but like kind of cleans the area you're in. Like seems to be some sort of like waiting area. There's like nice couches and things. There is a fire here so you can keep warm because it was pretty cold outside. And then she just runs up some stairs, knocks on the door, and you hear like just frantic noises. And then suddenly you see a very angry looking, probably angry because he's now woken up from his sleep.
Yeah.
Portly man, but he seems super confident as well.
I've already dipped into his brandy. I've already poured myself some of his brandy.
Oh wow.
Gotta
Also,
make a
do you
power
know
move.
the mayor? Or are you just coming in here because people know Sir Frampton?
No, I am coming in here specifically to throw my clout around.
Got you.
As like a noble, to like I'm gonna talk to this guy and grill him. I have a plan.
I'm sure.
Feel free to jump to the other ones unless you want to go through my whole plan. Like, by no means do you have to stick here with me.
So right now, that's where we're gonna leave you off for now. So we will go next to Cinder. What are you doing?
Well, I went to the local tavern so that way I could see if there's any fangs in the area. They always have some good information for me.
Isn't that where Alistair was going to? Just so I know. Would you guys be going together?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so there. So the pub seems to be more active than the other areas because it is like nighttime. It has a roaring fire inside. There's a lot of various people. All of them seem kind of sad at the bar, like they're very jumpy. But there are a lot of tables of people working there, seem very nice. And there are these like weird scrawlings on the doors here. You don't know what that is. But yeah, you could take a seat and you could get some drinks if you want. But yeah, what do you want to do?
Let's see.
I'm looking at all my abilities.
Yeah, feel free, because there's like a lot of cool stuff you can
Looking
do.
at the moves.
I am here to serve as your GM.
Okay, so I would like to poke around.
Ooh, okay.
Go ahead and
So,
for the investigation. That's 8
what'd you get?
plus what's my best interview. So that's a 10.
A 10. Okay. So you get to ask 2 questions. What 2 questions would you like?
Has anything been added to this location?
It seems like the most recent addition are those scrollings that you saw, but
Okay.
it seems like more and more like there's older sketchings, and then when you look at it, you realize there's like newer ones on top, and they keep putting other various ones when you give it a closer look. There are also some barricades that have been pushed to like the side at the moment. They don't really seem to be used that much, but they do exist in this space. All the other things in here seem to have been here for a long time, like the tables, the chairs, the actual bar itself, the people. They all seem to be here like constantly, and they're all very normal. The only things that stand out as new would be those.
Okay. And then, is there anything missing from this location?
Oh, that's good.
That is a good question. I would say no. It seems like nothing is missing. So that implies that, like, whatever is going on, nothing's being stolen in any way.
Okay. Cinder.
Okay. I'm an infernal sorcerer, so I'm gonna go up to the fire, right? Because I'm Cinder. So I took the feat there. My eyes are always glowing at all times, and right when I turn around, I like look at like a guy with an instrument, and I say like, hit it. And right when he does, I take the fire from the
These people hate a vampire. They're gonna hate a demon.
They don't know this. Shut up. It's fine.
This is a new way
Fine.
to. This is fine.
This is how they know it's me. Fuck off.
This is my
and
calling card.
And I'm going to cast. Hold on, what is it called? Surround yourself in a hellfire. And do a little dance. Would that be a daring action? Hoping to sway them.
So, sure. 'Cause I feel yes, but you'll have to roll it. So I'm curious how that will go.
I'm so excited for this. I was trying to figure out how to best do this. So here we are. I don't get any pluses to it apparently. So here we are. Oh God, here we are. Here we go. Yay.
This is another unexpected thing that I'm excited to see how it plays out.
I got an 8. So draw attention. wait.
Yeah, it
What
says
am
you
I-
accomplish your task, but something bad happens as well.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
You begin to surround yourself in really cool hellfire, and the person next to you is playing just really, really fast on like a little ukulele, and you're just doing it. Some people in there turn around and there's like, it's Cinder! Do you see? It is Cinder! Oh my gosh, it's Cinder! And then people who don't understand what's going on begin to grab weapons from the side of the bar and slowly get closer to you because they don't understand what's going on, and you are beginning to slowly set some of the tables on fire.
That's
that would say,
normal.
like,
That's
the good thing
normal.
is-
That's normal with all my performances. Yeah.
Yes, you have a lot of fans here, though, that are just enraptured by this. You also have some enemies you've made from, like, people who aren't hip to the boy band new scene that has developed, and you might have to do something to explain your way out of this before it ends up being pretty bad for you.
Makes sense. I feel like I'm really into the dancing, though, so I don't think I noticed that right away.
So,
Can I step in here to convince?
Oh, you would like to convince?
Uh huh.
To beat they asses.
Go ahead and convince. What you like?
Please don't kill him.
Huh.
What you got?
Well, nope, that's a 6.
Uh-oh.
We're good.
All right,
We're good.
so go about, because you right now feel like you can convince them that this is
Yeah.
Cinder. You know, everyone knows Cinder. Go about that, please.
Okay. Oh,
This
is just a part of the show. it's nothing but like sleight of hand and some alchemy. It's nothing to worry about.
Whoa.
Cinder is just doing his show, so there's no need to get hostile.
You work with vampire, don't you?
Uh,
With your infernal magics. So a very, very burly man comes up behind you, Alistair, and starts just poking you.
please don't do that.
Give him the business.
Admit your crimes. They should admit their crimes. They're new, and the only new people who come in here are ones that are being sent by that vampire. Every day there's something new.
Sent by the vampire? I mean, I'm looking for a vampire. Have you seen
I
him?
bet you are. Bet you're one of his thralls going about.
I ain't no thrall.
As you
Who are
look
you?
around and all of the other people are thralled.
Yeah, they're fucking doing a choreographed like fan dance for like Blackpink. Just like they
Yeah.
have it down, perfect fucking synchronization.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Not making this
the
one easy.
people who are Cinder fans, by the way, are all dancing with Cinder as other people are still closing in on Cinder and her,
Oh, yeah,
her
that-
fans,
that-
but the fans are trying to push them away. It's getting a little heated there.
He done
and then
bedeviled them. We got to kill him.
And this other man is slowly looking like he's about to just get to the business. I'm going to switch back to Sir Frampton really quick before
yeah.
that comes about.
This
Te-
is good. This
Tell
is good.
me, old boy. This is Kyle asking a question. Lauren, do you think that I have put myself in danger with my?
I don't know yet because you just become very annoying to this man.
That's
Like,
fair.
You just become like
You know
a
what? That's
very
fair.
annoying nat
That's
boy.
fair. That's fair.
Who wakes Mayor Oboe in the middle of the night
Oboe.
when I am in my Oboe?
That's
I saved the name Oboe
unfortunate.
today because I was like, I love that name. I just Mayor Oboe.
Oh, that's an unfortunate name, old boy. Tell me.
Turn.
Ah,
I will
yes.
tell you nothing,
As
sir.
I
Who
as I
are
have
you?
his brandy. Tell me, boy.
He looks confused at that.
You could leave a better bottle out. I will say that. Tell me, boy. I hear you have a bit of a vampire problem. I'm
Who
here
has told you this?
Oh, please. Oh, nothing escapes.
Have you come to kill him? Have you finally come? Who are you? Who has sent you?
Yes, I have sent myself. You see, I have heard the plight of the people here, and I arrived on this late evening. Sir Frampton Westminster, the academic from the University of the Arcane. Perhaps you've heard of me.
I have not.
Have you heard of the university, old boy?
I have not.
Shit, I'm trying to do some word building here, but all right, I'll roll with it.
No, this implies the man is a fool.
Yeah, this man. Oh, yes, I understand you now. Now tell me, old boy.
University is known, if that helps you.
Yeah, that's right. Please, have a seat, and I'll sit in his chair. Now tell me.
That is my chair.
Tell me, please, don't delay. Do you not wish for your vampire problem to be remedied?
Right,
Sit down. Now, I've called you here today because I've heard you have a bit of a vampire problem. Is that fair to say? I believe my initial assessments of one Florian is the name of your vampire. Did you know that a vampire's true name holds great power over a vampire? I don't think you did.
Is that true? Because nothing's been able to stop him at all.
What do you expect from a backwater village such as this? That's
I will
why.
have you know, sir, we are no backwater village. We have knowledge.
Yes, and yet you don't know about the university. Now tell me, I have been sent here by the Court of Noble Lords. Did you know that? Your incompetence has drawn their ire, and I am here to remedy the situation, old boy. And I'll light up his pipe.
He looks confused again at that. He doesn't understand how you keep getting these items.
It was on his desk.
I know, but he's like, how was it not in my hand?
Wait, what's happening? Why are you so oh, he's got the gummy rat.
You got the rat.
He's been pulling pieces off of this fucking rat for a good minute and a half.
Is it?
Yeah, how oily? I need to know how
Describe
bad.
the
He's a little greasy.
A little greasy rat boy.
Greasy rat boy.
Greasy rat boy.
Is that the rat?
Oh, you went right for the head.
You
first.
start at the tail. You eat your ass to mouth is the expression.
That's the mouth, huh?
But like on a scale of 1 to 10 of rat deliciousness, how would you rate it?
Noah's getting a
dummy. That's not bad.
Noah's getting a lot of sugar today. you about to have a sugar rush. Now tell me. I require all of the information you've compiled about Florian to cross-reference with my information. Now, be a dear and go fetch your notes. You've taken notes, haven't you?
I have notes. I have notes every day. How dare you imply I do not have notes?
Well, then go get them.
I will
Fetch
get
them. Fetch them.
You there? Fetch my notes. The maid looks so confused at this. She has no idea what this man is talking about. So she just looks really flustered and starts running around trying to find something.
Oh, old boy.
I have notes. I have notes every day. You ask for notes, I give you notes. What do you know of Florian? You said you knew of Florian. What do you know?
I know of Florian, but it's not about what I know. It's about what you know. You see, you're the man on the ground. You're the one who's been living the adventure. So, tell me. Perhaps I could.
We have been. Oh yes.
Perhaps I could interview. Perhaps I could interview you to learn a bit about the situation, old boy. It's something of a formality at the academy.
The academy, yes.
Yes. I'm still very bad at interview. I got a 7, so I get to ask one question.
Right.
Now tell me. I'm going to do this one in character because I have framed it as an actual conversation. So tell me. Are there any witness accounts about this Florian? Why do you want him dead? What witness accounts can I get that I don't already know about? Tell me everything, boy.
Do you mean new?
I'm asking the first.
Well,
yeah.
Oh, the very.
Yeah. Are there
that I
any?
didn't know about. Oh, it's just the account itself, not new witnesses. I misread.
I'm looking for like the account. Like, tell me about the boy's crimes aside from being a parasitic bloodsucker. Yes.
Well, I've seen it myself, actually. Do you see? He just points frantically to the front of his door. There seems to be like weird scratchings on there.
Oh, yes. What's that? Some
We
sort
put
of.
these up all over town.
Yes.
And normally they would be able to ward out vampires, you see. But for some reason, people have been going missing every night, regardless of these wards. It has not stopped him at all. He must be one of the powerful vampires. He must be one of the incredibly powerful vampires. I haven't gone missing though because of my level of alertness, you see. I have constant diligence. It's constant. Nothing gets by me. You were the first person who has been able to break into my home recently, but no one else has.
Yes.
I've been very impressed with my efforts.
And so the wards, they protect you. I sort of stand up and I begin to inspect the wards, and I take out one of my books and I. This one's a real book. Can I
Is it
like?
real?
Yeah, it's real. Can I try like knowledge lore to try and see if like this actually does
yeah.
protect? Knowledge. A combat move is knowledge. Oh,
Well,
okay.
you're
So
doing
I
lore.
want lore then. Okay.
Right. I just love the like there's a mystery, but there's also combat, but there's also evil spells. Like this is very cool.
I don't know how the
Yeah.
fuck I'm doing so good on interview convince, but so
Neither
bad
do
on
I.
the thing I have a +3 in. This is my second
God.
failure. I have a +3. I got a 6.
So a 6 is
I fail.
you kind of just look at it.
I know nothing.
Yeah, yes, you fail.
Yes,
And
indeed.
you realize this slowly, and you realize that this man is waiting expectantly for you to explain what you see right now. Of course, a scholar of your
Now tell me, is
your
this
renown
written?
would
Is this
understand.
written in the high script or the low script? I can't quite tell. This bit right here is a bit messy. Yes. As I'm like, yes, this
It's
bit right
written
here
in
is
the-
messy.
In the script, I don't. There's different types of script. This is
high
prevents
script,
vampires. That's
high
all I
script,
know.
low script, middle script. Yes.
I don't think you understand. This is just the main script. It's the main script. You could ask anyone in town. and
I am
they
not
would
the
say,
one
'cause
being
that's what all
interviewed
the
here.
boys-
You are the one being interviewed here, old boy. Now tell me more about this Florian. You've put up the wards obviously to protect yourselves. Anyone can see that plain as day. But tell me.
So as you start yelling at the wonderful Mayor Obo, you think you see something in the window.
I hate this character.
You've done this. I'm going to switch back as both Obo and you sort of stare at this thing, back to our friends at the pub where
Oh,
a fight's
fuck.
about to break out.
Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
The fire is slowly rising at the best concert of all time, as is one of the first concerts of all time. And yeah, that man is starting to just push you against the wall, Alistair.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, let's look at battle moves.
I know, right? We have to look this shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to mention one other thing, if that would help you as well. You see two people enter the bar and sit down pretty far away during this camp, but the man is pushing you against the wall.
Kabe Dawn,
Okay.
maybe?
Sure. If you want that, if that's the vibe you want for this.
Oh,
Okay. So let's. Yeah, I'm gonna slug him if he's gonna push me into the wall.
Right, like he is being really aggressive based on all of the failures that occurred here today.
Oh, get him. Punch. Oh, punch. Ah.
So battle
Gotta cock my wrist more.
is a 9. 7 to 9. Choose one.
What you feeling?
I'm going to throw my opponent off balance, giving my allies +1 forward against him.
nice, nice.
So he goes to push me again, and I just kind of slip out of his way, and he goes into the wall.
He goes right into the wall, and knocks over the burning table, but doesn't cause any extra burning. Everything's pretty much starting to slowly get on fire.
Right.
But you are able to escape him. He seems kind of dazed from this. He didn't expect you to be that strong, or probably used to this, based on what I'm understanding of your character. Yes. The two figures that entered the bar slowly stand up and back away. And what would you like? What's going on, Cinder? How's it going?
Now that I've gotten all of them to dance, I'm going to ask them. I'm going to be like, let's go outside so that way more people can see us and our burning passions.
I hate Cinder. I hate him.
I want to show everyone
I love
my
him.
burning passion. And so they do conga out with you. Are either of you looking at the two figures? I should have been. Are you guys checking them out? Those guys?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah.
If that's the case, you notice they are two skeletons. So they are just two. They're not. They're literally two skeletons. They're just sort of standing there, and you can't tell, but they're giving off. Like they don't look confused due to nature of being a skeleton duo. They just are confused. So yeah, you guys continue along your way. What would you like to do with the situation?
Oh heavens.
I would like to roll some lore.
Oh, that's good. Go ahead.
Yeah.
As you're sambaing outside.
Because so I have the Slayer ability.
Yeah.
And my chosen type of monster is undead. I'm going to guess skeletons are undead.
You know, common misconception, old boy.
You are correct.
I know.
So that is.
I wish I saved this character for a full campaign.
Boy, I'm just real bad. I'm gonna change my dice.
Oh no!
These ones are fucking ridiculous. It's either been a 2 and a 1, or like 2 5s or 2 6s. There has been nothing in the middle.
I got wait, hold on, wait.
Not 1 7.
Oh wait.
Wait,
Did you get,
hold on.
Yeah.
That is a 7 because I have
That's
+1,
fair.
no lore, and I get another +1 for my Slayer. So it is a 7.
Right. Okay, so you get
what
one
ties these
thing.
things together?
Bones.
Oh,
typically.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you mean like literally how it ties them together,
The question
or how?
is, what ties these things together? You
So
interpret that how you will.
this is how I'm going to interpret it, because you were also aware of the other scratching things earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it is some sort of ward. You have no idea what, because you didn't really inspect it too much, other than seeing it. But you do know that the skeletons were able to get in. Also, you could tell that the other people in the bar are not excited by that fact. So it ties these things, I guess the stuff that you've discovered together, and including these skeletons, is they're able to kind of go where they want, and whatever they're putting up is not stopping them.
They move unnoticed.
If that makes any sense for what ties these things together.
Okay.
I'm assuming basing on all the other stuff you've seen dealing with everything. Also, like I said, they just seem very confused. So, yeah, they just seem confused. But you said you have just knowledge in general of the end. Well, yeah, because I can't give you too much. Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
I would tell you everything. As the conga line exits, and I guess people start getting close to skeletons, strangely, they kind of back up and then start running as fast as they can outside.
The skeletons do?
Yeah, the skeletons. The people start chasing them out.
Oh
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna convince my followers to like not hurt the skeletons, but like surround them so that way we could talk to the skeletons. Maybe?
What is
like,
love them into a corral?
Yeah. I need you to give your love into a corral like an embrace so that way we could talk to the skeletons. Because what are we if not just one day skeletons?
Wow.
That is so deep.
So
Let me roll it.
Yeah, maybe convince.
That one rolled off the table. I'm so sorry. Okay, so a 10 plus. Wait, what is a warlock? Hold on, sorry. A warlock
You get what you
has...
need. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I have any plus. Oh, I have +2 to convince. Awesome. So it's actually a 12.
So for 12, you still get what you need. You need 13 plus to get like the extra
The
goodies.
best. Yeah.
But
Okay.
all
So
your
I
followers just start. They just surround the skeletons. It seems like also as you do this, you realize there were other skeletons outside that were by the window who see once everyone comes out, they start booking it. But you do capture the two skeletons. So I'm gonna very quickly switch back to Mayor Oboe.
Now tell me, do you see that out there at the window, my boy?
It's one of them.
Yes, it is. But don't worry. As I'm sure you said, these work perfectly. Now, if you'll excuse me,
He's been backing back so
Yeah, that's fine.
slowly.
That's fine.
He's
I'll-
talking to you.
I
He's going backwards up the steps.
I throw the blinds open. Move my bifocals.
So there's like 3 skeletons at the window, all like.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay.
I'm sure you can deal with this. You're very smart. You have the academy. And so he just closes the door.
I have a thirst for knowledge. What are we here? Hello, skellies.
One sort of waves, and one just smacks his hand down.
Oh, yes. Are you intelligent, old boy?
They all sort of stare at you blankly. Even though, are you trying to do investigate?
No,
type
I'm just
business? Are you
talking.
trying to-
I'm just talking to
Oh, just
them.
talking to him?
I'm fumbling till I can figure out what I want to do. Now tell me. Are you capable of speech? Are you here for my blood? If I
They all
open
sort of
this,
stare at you blankly.
if I open this window, are you going to come in here? You know what? Let's find out. I have a thirst for knowledge. I open the window.
So you do that. The skeletons grab you.
Shit!
They pull you out of the window.
Lauren, is this a dangerous situation that I've put myself in?
It's hard to describe, but like in the immediate moment, they seem to have just taken you out the window, dropped you, and now they're surrounding you. They aren't hurting you, but they're all like looking at you to see what you do next.
I'm never gonna proc killer curiosity.
I don't know, like you can
No.
if you want.
Well, yeah. So I have one of the basic scholar moves is whenever I put myself in danger due to a need to investigate or learn something without the rest of the group to back me up, I gain 2 holds that last until the end of the adventure or until I spend them.
Well, in this case, yeah, sure, you can do that because I mean, like, I would consider this not an ideal situation for someone
Yeah.
who
I'd say this is a
didn't wanna
bad one.
get his-
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, old boys. So, just give me a moment. Let's perhaps, yes. Matron's bone meal, a bit of bat blood. I begin to like. I put a little bit of matron's bone like in my mouth, and then I snort a little bit for good measure. That's not part of the ritual, but I am going to try and cast a necromantic ritual that lets me speak with so 2 of the sample necromantic rituals are summon a spirit from a skull to interview, and I am doing that, but in reverse. I would just like this to allow me to converse with the skeletons magically, so like I can understand them and they can understand me. Is that something that you think would be possible?
Somewhat. Sure, you can.
Okay, I'm gonna try then. I'm gonna roll +2. Okay, so I got an 8. I suffer a drawback of your choice, but the ritual succeeds.
Okay, hold on 1 second.
So, like, I can become cursed. It could have destructive or unpredictable side effects. Takes a long time. How do you want to twist this one on me there, bud? Come here, die.
Do whatever you like.
Do whatever you like.
How about the ritual leaves you mentally dazed? Causing you to suffer minus 2 ongoing to knowledge, lore, poke around, and hunt until you have time to rest.
Yeah, sure. God damn it. Yeah. Oh, tell her, old boy. Can you understand me now, my boy? Skeleton.
They skeleton.
Get.
They sort of look at each other.
I
and
can
then,
understand
look at
you. If the spell worked, I should be able to understand your emotional intention, my dear skeleton. Is there anything up in that noodle? I believe there is.
We're watching you.
Oh, yes, I've gathered. You've also pulled me out of a window. Now tell me, why are you watching us?
You need to go.
To where? Where must I go, old boy? Or girl,
Help
or
us.
non-binary friend, I don't want to assume.
Help us. Help us.
How? How can I help you? Does this have something to do with that nefarious Florian?
When you say Florian's name, they all look very excited. Florian, help us. Help. They all start like miming frantically and then just look like they're about to run and all start skeleton jogging. It looks like
jogging in place. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, let's get my friends first, old boy. All right.
Friends, Florian,
Yes,
help. So then,
okay. Yes,
they,
of course. We're all friends here. I'm here to help. So, I'm.
we have Frampton and I think 3 skeletons, all like power walking.
I head to the bar.
You end up in the center of like the town, right in front of the pub, where there is now a huge group of people. Some that are slightly singed, it looks like from fire. Where Cinder is, they're all dancing. Alistair is also here.
Yes.
Are you within the circle with the skeletons? Would you say, Alistair, or outside of the circle of the skeletons? Where would you like to be?
I would say I'll put myself inside the circle, sure.
Okay, so yeah, you come across this scene, and yeah, you for both Cinder and Alistair, you have cornered the skeletons. How do you proceed?
Okay. How many skeletons is it?
2. You guys have 2 skeletons.
Where?
They look, if they can look anything, terrified.
Oh, the skeletons. Okay.
Skeletons. You guys look fine.
Yeah.
Everyone else in town is fine.
Don't. What are you doing here?
Oh, their hands are out. Thank you, thank you, loyal lips. Let's I'll come over here and I'll give you all my autograph for the first male gathering.
Wow. What is an autograph?
Well, you see, I scribble my name upon a parchment and you keep it as an heirloom to your family.
I will give this to my children and their children's children, and I will pass it down even longer than that. It will keep getting passed down. Oh, from Cinder. Oh, so yeah, basically a crowd surrounds you for autographs during this time. Which I
like
assume
that
you
will
hand out well.
Keep the attention off of the skeletons and Alistair during this time. While this happens.
Yeah, it looks like this whole group will die for you. So yeah, Alistair, what would you like to do?
What? Do you know where Florian is?
So they look excited at this.
Okay.
One skeleton sort of starts hugging you, one just pushes him down and then starts hugging you instead. And then they start dragging you in a direction.
Oh, okay.
Have I arrived?
Yeah, you're witnessing all of this.
Oh! Capital. Come, we're going to follow the skeletons.
You heard in my lips. It's time to go. Thank you for your love.
When will you be back?
When the sun sets, maybe.
I'm
We will
never
wait
not
here.
with you. I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm always in your heart.
3 of them faint right out. They're on the ground now.
You know what you could do is make sure that the fires don't catch to the town, and maybe when I come back, we'll have a drink.
You set the town on fire.
Yeah, they do turn around, and it slowly dawns on them that the pub is on fire. They sort of just finger gun back, even though I guess finger crossbow back.
It's finger pitchfork back.
There are black powder weapons. Like in the Scoundrel playbook, one of their weapons is a gun.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I
so
could've-
finger musket backward.
finger musket back.
Finger blunderbuss.
And,
Slowly begin to put out the fire that was caused by your infernal dancing.
awesome. See, in less than a few hours, I've set this whole town on fire with my passions.
Yeah,
So let's.
and literally,
Yeah, sometimes that happens.
You there, Skelly boy. Unhand my research assistant.
Can you talk to them too, or just the ones that you initially did the ritual on?
I don't know. I guess that's up to you.
Is it like comprehend languages?
I
or
mean,
is it like
it's powered by the apocalypse magic, which means.
I would say just because if it's a ritual, I would say just the ones that
Okay.
you did, but they all seem to be acting in a very similar way.
Yeah. And so I would say to
so-
those ones, make those ones unhand my research assistant.
Yes.
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 So they all start fighting each other on the ground. They all understand. They all get up. They pat Alistair on the head. They all start going in a motion again, like a power walk, and then they all start power walking super fast in a direction on the side of the town. Would you like to follow them? It's up to you. They are skeletons.
Yes, I'm following.
Yeah, I start mimicking them so it looks like a dance when I roll around.
I love seeing there.
I have a bit of a stitch in my side. This power walking's taking quite a bit out of me, you see. But I did learn quite a few interesting things, you see. These skeletons may give us an audience with Lucian. They require help. Oh.
That
Huh.
sounds helpful to the whole situation.
Yeah.
Alistair, were you able to get any information while I distracted the audience?
not really. They warded the pub, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything because these skeletons just walked right in.
Yeah, technically, even
Yes.
I walked in. If it was gonna ward something, I would have felt it.
I'm familiar with the wards. They do nothing. I know that.
So
Yeah, so whoever they're trying to ward against, it ain't all of this.
Yes. Yes.
Did you find out who set the wards?
No.
Maybe that's something we can ask later.
The mayor sort of just said the royal we. I don't know if that's all of it, but what have you?
I'm assuming you all either power walk or dance to what looks to be a really cool cemetery mausoleum combo. Very large, seems also fairly old, but well kept. The only other problem you see, there are a ton of skeletons here, going about, all trying to break into the mausoleum. They are having a really tough time of it. They are doing everything in their power. I would say about like 10 skeletons, not counting who you have with you now, all trying to break in and can't figure out how to get
No.
inside.
My boy. I put my hand on one of the skeletons. You told me we were going to go and find young Florian. I was expecting more of
Boy.
a vampire castle, perhaps with a waiting room where I could sit and catch my breath.
Go,
Where? Where are you pointing?
open the door.
Yes. They said that they want you to open the door. You two, so get to work, yes?
Yeah, all right.
Thank you. Thank you.
And I'll try and open the mausoleum door.
So all of the skeletons look like shocked that they see all of you, especially Alistair, just like they give you room to do this. I feel like you need a roll, but it'll be easy. What's a good open this mausoleum door
So, like,
sort of?
the question is opening the mausoleum door vital to progressing the story?
Yes.
Then we just typically we would just do it then. If there's if there's
yeah.
a side effect for like if the door is trapped or cursed, that's a different
Or
story.
is it hard to open it? Like that, if we need a lot of force, because
Yeah, like if we need a key of some sort, maybe not like a literal key, but if we don't have everything we need to open the door, then it just doesn't open.
Would you have to like check the door first to know that? I guess that's my fault then. You would have to.
Well, no, but
investigating the
so
door.
like if there is a trap, then you just spring it on Noah and you make Noah roll against it. But if opening the door progresses the story and there's no dramatic consequences for not opening the door except for the adventure is over, then just open the door. That's how most of these things sort of go. Like D20 games are really bad about putting shit like, oh, if you fail this roll, then you're pretty much fucked.
Oh, in that case, Alistair, do you open the door?
Yes, I will open the door.
Yay! So the skeletons, watching excitement as Alistair, super cool, opens the door. And
dies.
Behind it is, the best way to describe it is a gigantic wolf creature.
What?
Who...
Oh yes, that's the werewolf, old boy! It's the full moon! No, I meant to say vampire. That was the bit from earlier. I fucked that one. Let me go again. Oh, that's the vampire, old boy. It's the full moon.
So this thing is gigantic. It seems to have really dark, glistening fur, almost made of like
Oil?
shadows and bright red eyes that are glowing. It's a real bad time. You think you'll know. It's just like not a normal looking dog wolf situation.
Yeah.
It's staring at you. It looks like it's studying you. And then it seems to run backwards, downwards into something deeper in this place. So it does not in any way attack you, but you do see it.
Florian, my boy, get back here.
I don't know if that not.
You're breaking up. What'd you say?
I don't think that was him.
Oh shit. Well, you've been a broken clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, something like that. Okay.
Or it just stops moving, like our eternal clock.
What? Yes, that's what that's how the phrase works.
One of the skeletons even's like, you just sense that they sense it's deep, but they can't really articulate it. They can't figure out how to
The
articulate
skeleton
that
was
at
a
this point.
fan in life.
Yeah, man.
So, are we getting down there? Could we just give me just a moment to just catch my breath?
Oh, I was gonna say the skeletons do begin pushing you into the mausoleum.
I suppose I'm not going to get a chance to catch my breath. Well,
No, you can. They're just pushing you. They're not very
No, that's
strong.
fine. Look, I'm down with it for the narrative. I'm super cool with it. Like, let's do it. I'm already rolling bad enough on my knowledge checks. I like to keep the bit going.
So, yeah, they begin pushing you in to that first open door. Some of them give you a quick thumbs up, and then they close the door.
Wait a moment. Oh, fuckers. Little shits. I know you can understand me over there, you little shit. I was expecting a vampire castle. You know, in all the books they say that they crest on a cliff top.
Maybe he's trying to get away from his mother, and he's in a dungeon of his soul. A literal dungeon.
She did seem a bit overbearing,
I don't know.
She seemed really protective. Of
Very
all of
tense.
her-
That's
Very tense aura.
Well, she had a lot of items and artifacts that she wasn't too privy to letting us know about. Sometimes people close up like a rib cage around their heart, and that's how she was with all of these artifacts.
Perhaps one of the artifacts is what cursed the boy with vampirism. Well, does anybody have a light?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of dark in here.
I have a torch.
Beautiful.
I'll use my tools of the trade.
I can be a torch. I was gonna say.
Oh shit, you can't.
Cinder.
Cinder.
I took the things that would make a lot of sense. There is a thing called Soul of Cinder, but I don't know if that'll ever come up. So.
I love Dark Souls.
I'll use my heavy torch to light the path.
3 harm, close fire.
Smart.
I see you're a man of taste.
You as you look around, it seems like it's for the most part a normal mausoleum. They have different people turn around the sides, but you do notice where this creature kind of barreled downward. It seems to be some sort of, I would say not like a trapdoor, but like just a marble piece that was moved over. On top of it is like a million skeleton pieces, You
mean bones?
Yeah.
Do you mean
right?
bones?
Wait, you mean like bones, Lauren? Pieces of skeletons?
No, they are skeleton pieces.
There's a difference.
Pieces of skeletons. They were once skeletons. If we were just bones, they could have been anybody. But now we know that these are specifically skeleton bones. Good to know.
I forgot that bones as a word existed. Like bones was not even in my universe when I said that. You see a lot of bones?
Lot of bones.
Lot
of bones.
And they also seem to have been pushed aside when this thing opened. So it seems to be that it was on top of it. So
Yeah.
what do you want to do?
Now, tell me, Cinder.
Yeah.
Could you perhaps work some of your magic powers and uncover the eldritch truth of this room? I'm going to sit down and take a breather.
I guess I could poke around as well.
Yes, yes, get to it.
So,
I'll sit down.
I have just a quick question, just from a cursory glance. Are these skeleton pieces, are they singed in any way, or is it more like just a pile of skeleton pieces?
Oh wait, are you rolling for that, or are you just asking?
Oh yeah, just a general question, because that will.
If it relates to fire, does it impact your roll?
If it relates to fire, yeah, it affects my roll.
They do not
That's
seem
fine.
to be singed in any way.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. If it has to do with like whatever my arcade shit is. Okay, cool. So I'm going to poke around as well. Can I help Noah, since Noah is that a help out or something like that?
Does
Is
such a
there a
thing
help out?
exist?
Yeah, I don't know if that exists.
What you could do is just we'll default to like what Monster of the Week does, where it's just like cat rolls, and on a mixed success it's a +1, on a 10+ it's a +2.
Yeah, we could 100%.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a 12.
So +2.
And hold on. So just a flat. I won't add my bonuses to it. So just a +2, Noah.
Okay.
That's good.
So poke around. Woohoo!
Oh
so
shit.
that is 12 + 2 + 2.
Oh, you're
Nice.
asking
16.
anything you've ever wanted.
Yeah, ask your questions.
Yeah, so
So
you
yeah,
get
you get
3
questions.
Where did a person or creature go?
Where'd that big fucking wolf go?
Yes.
So it is pretty clear that this thing burst through whatever this marble door was and went downward. It's kind of hard to see, but there seems to be some light down into that tunnel.
Okay. What was a person or creature after?
So, for this question, I will explain it 2 ways. For, it seems like the skeletons here were after a way to get down into this area. If you were like looking at the little skelly hands and whatnot. It looks like they were, like you see like marks of trying to pull this thing up. It seems that the dog creature itself also was someone, I wouldn't say it was after the skeletons, like chasing them explicitly, but if you look at the bones also, you see like a ton of scratch marks as well on them, which seem to have been done by that creature.
Dogs love bones.
Dogs love bones.
Bark, bark, bark.
They just love
Okay. And how did a person or creature enter this location?
So it seems that if it was a stronger creature, they could move this and the original door and this fairly easily. Like you guys all did that, no problem. Or if you were to move this yourselves, it probably would be no problem to enter this new location. It seems like the skeletons themselves are fairly weak and not that smart and weren't able to figure it out. So that could explain why they were so excited to see all of you attempt to do this. And the fact that there was a large pile here implies that they have been at it for some time.
Okay.
So yeah, there you go. Getting a good number of questions. I like investigation. Yeah.
So what have you found? I've caught my breath. I'm feeling rather good.
So skeletons were trying to get down below. I guess so was the werewolf, but
Well, for skeletons to get out of their grave, they typically would have to go up. Curious.
yeah, I think we just gotta keep going forward.
So we have to push this heavy thing off together or some such?
Yes.
All right.
And it's mostly open now that the dog rushed back. After so it is a little bit easy for you guys to move, but like I said, it's not skeleton easy, but for 3 strong adventurers, easy.
right.
Let's give it the old go.
Don't forget to stretch. Don't want
I've already.
good.
That's very good, very good.
It's important that we nurture not just the muscles of the mind, but the muscles of the body.
Yeah, and I
So
don't want to have to
true.
carry your butt out of here.
You can cuss. It's all right. God can't hear us down here.
You also want to nurture the muscle of your heart.
Yeah, yes, the heart is a muscle. I believe that's called cardio.
Yeah. To make sure that when you walk, power walk, it helps.
All right, well, let's give it an old heave-ho. Power walk.
I power walk to it.
I don't push it very hard. I let the other two push it very hard. I just pretend to push it very hard.
You shit.
Though it is a little bit harder with just seeming, it's weird how it feels like only 2 people are doing it. Maybe one of you's really weak or something, but you are able to move it. And there do seem to be like rough, is it hewn? It's like hewn
Hewn
steps?
stone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stone
yeah.
hewn, yeah.
Stone.
Haha, like I pronounced that one and I knew it. Like I had it on my lips and it came out correct. I was I would get that one.
It's
So, yeah,
the
you
little
see that?
victories that really matter.
So yeah, you see like there seems to be actual steps down, which is make of that what you will, and you can go down. If you want, do you guys want to go down?
Well, I suppose let's get down there. With the torch, you go first. I'll bring up the middle. You bring up the rear.
That's okay.
Yeah, that works.
Sometimes you need someone in the back just to look beautiful and look out for you.
Yes, I do require someone to look out for my backside.
Gross.
No, it wasn't a sex thing. That wasn't a sex thing. It was purely like I don't want to be the one who gets picked off from the back or the front. The middle is the safest spot.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can help you with some exercise to make that butt lift a little bit. It is sagging.
Oh, is there such a it's sagging? How dare you? I begin to
let's
take off my
go.
white glove. How dare you? You'll die for that.
2 inches.
No,
2
nope.
inches.
I
Nope,
challenge you
no,
to a
no.
no duel.
No.
You're lucky. You live today.
So After you guys compare your sagging butts, you go
I
down
feel so
the
bad
stairs.
that I've played the same character in most of the October games.
That's
No,
a
I'm-
very similar, loving
It's fun,
character
though.
that you
I hope you guys
created.
are you all having fun?
Yeah.
The stream is gonna think that this is the only character that I can play as a PC. Like, they have no idea.
I'm playing
Well,
a boy
I don't
band
blame them.
member. I don't know what to Sally.
I don't blame them.
I love all of your characters, and they're all my favorite.
Yeah.
So, as you go down, strangely, like parts of this seems kind of winding, dirt carved out. But it seems to be somewhat of a hallway, a little bit of a winding hallway. There are little skeleton arms and hands and legs poking out in different places, kind of just wiggling about. They also seem to be alive, like the other skeletons, but not maybe either complete or able to get out of the dirt. There are other, I'm about to say skeleton pieces again, bones strewn about, which seem to have been broken apart by perhaps this creature, based on what Alistair was able to discover before. And yet there are various rooms cut out on the sides. So you guys can, let me see, how many rooms did I put total? 1, 2, 3. 3 rooms. So you guys can do with that what you will. You do hear a howling periodically, so you know that the creature is down here. But that is all you know. It doesn't seem super close at the moment. It seems to have gone pretty far back into this hallway. At the very far back area, there does seem to be an additional light. So that's where you think that this creature has gone. That's what you want to do.
So there's multiple side. Oops, sorry, I hit my microphone. There's multiple side rooms, and then there's one room with a light on.
All of the rooms seem to be giving off some light.
Okay.
Actually, I apologize. Out of the 3 rooms in your immediate area, one doesn't seem to be giving off really any light. The other 2 are, and there's something farther down the hallway that also seems to have some light going off, and that's also where like the howling is coming from.
Well, I believe that's where the vampire is. You can hear its telltale howl. Perhaps we should investigate the area, perhaps see if there's a cause or something to be unearthed or discovered.
Well, there's 3 rooms and 3 of us. So why don't we try per room? It'll make this so much faster.
Oh, capital idea. I walk into the most well-lit room that isn't the room with the howling.
All right, he already went.
Well, howling isn't even near you guys, so
Okay.
really it's 3 rooms, hallway all the way down
Yeah.
the other thing.
And
So you got
then
3
howling.
rooms.
I go into
and
the-
one room has no light, and the other 2 have a decent amount.
I go into the most good, decent lit one. I don't go into the dark room is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Okay.
Since you
about
have the
Cinder?
torch, since you have the torch, Alistair, do you mind if I go in the other lit room?
That's fine.
Awesome. Thank you for your cooperation. And I walk over to the other one.
I'm like peeking
So-
out from around the corner to see if Alistair dies when he walks through the threshold of the shadowed room. Like,
So, if that's okay, we'll go to Alistair's room first. You guys will be investigating all these at the same time, let's say.
Okay.
Let me go to Alistair's room. So, in your room, oh, this is weirdly done. I wrote this in a weird way. Okay, so it seems like this room hasn't been used in a long time. It's fairly, like, a lot of the stuff inside is dusty. The ground has some sort of strange magical symbol on it. There are some shelves. They seem fairly empty, but they're holding old bottles, and there are some bottles broken on the floor. There isn't any markings anywhere, like on the walls or the doors or anything like that. And you could check things out. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I guess I will poke around.
Go ahead and poke around.
So that is an 8.
Ooh, 8, because that means you get to ask one question. What do you want to ask?
Is there anything missing from this location?
Is there anything missing?
that's a good question.
Um,
I like the questions in this game. I think I like them more than I like the ones in Monster of the Week. These ones are very interesting.
think
They're
they
smart
make-
questions.
they're smart questions for what we're doing here, which I think is great. I think they're more
More suitable.
suitable. Thank you for suitable. Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. And that's one of the reasons why I chose this, because I was looking through it. I'm like, this is just so detailed and so neat for settings like this. Even though my settings, like always, is a little weird, but like it still gets the vibe, I hope.
Good time.
So, is anything missing? I would say yes, there is. I don't know how familiar Alistair is with rituals. But like, yeah, because that's the thing. I can just tell you. I don't know if that's allowed. I feel like it is. Like it just.
You could
rolled it?
you could describe what it physically looks like, but the meaning of it he might not know. Oh, Noah has something.
I will just say that my sorcery and my resist dark magic are at both +0, so they are my least good stats. So I don't know a whole lot about magic.
Ah, like my social skills.
Well, in that case, you could tell, like I said, no one's been here for a long time. They seem to have bottles. They seem to have the ritual circle, but there seems to be another element that is missing from here in order for this ritual to be complete. You're not exactly sure what it is. If you were to... Because I guess it'd be the whole room you're poking around. Mm-hmm. Not counting the broken bottles on the floor, there are some bottles on like the shelf that aren't broken. Some of them glow slightly. But whatever is causing that, or whatever would cause that for the other bottles, that is not here.
And it's glowing in the dark room.
Right, like it's still, it's very, so it's like a very dim.
Oh
glow.
yeah,
Like
no. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I caught you in it. Like I'm like, oh,
No, it's
ooh,
not. I'm just
magic,
saying,
ooh.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I will take one of the glowing bottles.
Drink it.
Okay, go ahead.
A little Alistair on your shoulder. Drink it.
I'm not gonna
Drink it.
drink it.
Drink
I'm
it.
gonna
Shoot.
take it back out.
Tip it back, old boy.
No.
Shit.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna take it and leave the room and be like, hey, what's this? When I see
The
Frampton
others?
again.
Yeah, your most trusted scholar.
So,
Yeah.
we're gonna go to Frampton next. Let me check your room.
Yes.
Okay. So your room seems to be actually weirdly comfy. It has a makeshift bed. It seems to have a little bookshelf. It seems to have been recently used. There are books strewn about. Some are open, some are closed. There's some provisions in here as well. There also seems to be some weird stuff around the door here, like markings wise.
Like the same weird stuff that I saw up in town.
It's similar, but it looks different. Like the symbols are completely different.
Well, I've already botched that, so I'm gonna say that.
No, you could. This is like you're allowed to. It's a completely different thing. Like it's a similar in that it is a ward. I should say. Like you could tell that it's a ward, but it's completely different. So you could roll for that.
Okay. So what I am gonna do though is I sort of just like with my like walking stick, my cane, I sort of like move some stuff around without touching it, you know, crouch down. I'm just gonna poke around. I'm gonna read the books on the bookshelf. You know, look for the waste bucket to see how long somebody might have been down here for, like usual stuff. What would you like for something like that?
I guess that would be poke around. I mean, some of the stuff, because just looking through it, I'm going to give you for free regardless, but I'm curious how well you'll do.
Sure.
Because, I mean, like, you're going to see some stuff regardless.
Go see some stuff.
Oh, good. So I'm going to roll poke around. I rested while they were doing all the investigation in the previous room. So is that, have I removed my penalty or should I keep it for this roll?
You did rest, so you should get rid of it.
Okay. Yes. Fuck yes. Poke around. That is an 11. So
11.
I get to ask
two questions?
Two
Yes.
questions. Sorry, I'm reading them to see what's the best one. So my first question, as I'm sort of like looking at the food, looking at the books, maybe looking at potentially an open journal, I am going to ask, yes, what was this person after? What was this person after?
So if you're asking what the person is after, I would suggest that...
What are they here for? Why are they living in a crypt?
Right. You noticed when you were poking around 2 things. One, there are little vials of blood here. You see in the provisions. 2, you notice with the books here, to see what they were after, they seem to be talking about, let me pronounce it, necromancy. That's how it's pronounced, the word.
Yes, that is
necromancy.
correct.
Necromancy, everyone.
So they're interested in necromancy.
And
okay.
wards.
And
That
wards.
seems to be it.
They're very interested in skeleton pieces, these necromancers.
I don't know if this is an extra question. If it is, I'm not going to ask it
Well, you
yet.
get 2 questions, no?
Yeah, no, I know, but I don't. I'm just asking this to see if this is part of what I just learned. Are the
I'll let you know.
wards related to are they necromantic wards to keep the undead out, or to keep something else out? Like, are they related to the necromancy?
They are related. They are
Okay,
related. I would
okay.
count that because they would be found in the same
Exactly.
exact
Right.
area.
That's sort of why I was like, I don't know if this is a real question. So
Yeah, these seem to...
I'm gonna hold. I already have to hold 2. Actually, I don't need
Oh, yeah.
to hold
I forgot
another
about
one. Where did they go? Deeper in. That one's easy. Probably 1.
as you're... by the way, just to let you know...
No,
So I would say while you're checking too, some skeletons are wandering around down here.
that's their problem.
They keep like staring just around, just kind of checking things, and they're staring at you, but they can't get in.
I shoot.
So make with that what you will.
What type of person or creature stays in this room? Because I have a hypothesis.
Oh, you've asked the right question. Person who stays here, they seem to have been here a while, and they seem, based on the fact that there is like blood and other things that a normal person wouldn't have, it's probably a vampire.
The blood could be used in necromantic rituals, you see, but
It doesn't seem to be related to the ward at all.
They
like
don't-
not based on what you saw on the page.
they don't have food, do they?
No. The provisions have like other stuff. The only thing in there other than that is blood. Blood.
Well, I believe we've found the source of our vampire. This must be Lord Florian's chambers. Very quickly, like, was there anything that seemed like sentimental in the room? This is the last thing I'm gonna ask, but like, is there anything like sentimental in the room? Like a hand-drawn portrait or a doll or anything?
He does have like a collection of like sweaters, it seems like.
Lauren, did you make a soft boy vampire?
Why are you asking me questions you know the answer to, Kyle?
That's fair. That's fair.
Don't ask me that again. So
Shit, my bad. Fuck.
no, it's fine.
I take one of the sweaters.
I forget what
Okay.
his name is.
I take the sweater that looks the most loved.
Okay, you take a sweater. So we'll go to
Put it on. That's my
fun
turn.
time, other lit room. So you entered this room, which Cinder, which also looks very used, but it's seems to be like newly made, if that makes any sense. This was like dug out. It seems like a ton of gigantic wards were carved into it. They are all glowing. And any skeletons that you see that try to get in, because they're all wandering about. They've also been in Alistair's room, by the way, but they just sort of watch and like leave. They're not really bothering you too much. All of yours kind of just explode.
When they go in?
Yeah, they can't even touch
Jesus.
any of these wards without any issues.
Wow.
So
Okay. But can I get in or no?
you're fine. You could go right in.
Okay, cool. So I go in. So I'm gonna poke around. I think that might be ideal. Do I have any pluses?
Do you?
It's not bad. It's just I kind of wished it was higher. Okay, so 9.
9 isn't bad. You still get one
I think that's
question.
one question, yeah.
Yeah, that's one question. I still have a well, no, I don't have a hold. That's an interview. I have a hold. Okay. Okay. Is there anything missing from this location? Because I know wards have been added.
That is a good question. I will answer like this. So, as you look around with like the wards and everything, there's also a pile of like looks like cloths. There's like a little comfy bed area that was made, but it looks like gigantic. Something seems to be living in this room, but it is missing. It doesn't look like a very comfortable thing for like a human to sleep in, if that makes any sense. But yeah, like something would be in here normally, but it is missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I get. So I'm gonna. There's nothing else in the room. So yeah.
I guess I forgot to mention too. Since you would just see this, I think, because I mentioned the word I should have mentioned too. Because you see the pile of cloth, you also see like a food bowl of some sort.
Oh god, it's a prison.
Next to the cloth, and yeah, like really, there seems to be like food bowl, bed, a chew toy is also there. That I just added right now. I feel like that adds to the ambiance. It's a chew toy.
So it actually completely stops me from thinking that this is a hostage situation and not a doghouse.
So I'm gonna take the chew toy just in case it comes in handy, because dogs love chew toys. I don't see any food, but I think this is a good idea. I think I found something. That bed doesn't look very comfortable, so I'm not gonna sit on it.
So that's
It really, and I'm gonna walk out.
so you all walk out around the same time. You've all investigated. Good job investigating, guys. Good job investigating. The howl is getting closer though. It seems to sense that you guys are still here.
I found a new sweater. It will confuse the vampire's scent of smell imprint. It will think I am its friend.
Are you talking more about?
You're
earlier?
you're breaking up. What did you say?
Are you talking about that wolf we saw earlier?
Yes, the vampire.
Oh, cool, because I have this chew toy that I found. It was that powerfully wooded room over there. There's
Pretty
like,
sure.
there's like a bed with like really strong wards and a bowl and a chew toy. So that's happening. What did you find, Alistair?
I found this glowing liquid. I hold up the vial.
What the fuck?
Oh, by the way, it doesn't seem to be a liquid even. It just seems that you lifted the bottle and it is glowing inside.
Oh,
If that makes it better for you, I don't know if that helps you in any
I
way.
found
It's
this
not liquid.
glowing bottle.
Might be worse. I guess can I roll a knowledge? Right?
Yeah. Even though knowledge is bad, would that be lore? I would say.
Oh, maybe it's lore because I want to know if it's like a specific magic that I may be aware of, like a dark magic.
Yeah, that would be like lore. What kind of magic was used here?
Okay,
No
cool.
problem.
I absolutely will attempt it. Oh, okay. I have a +2, so it's a 9. Thank God.
Ooh, okay. One question.
Okay. Hee hee hee.
That's what I said, Sophia. Drink it.
It's not liquid.
Eat it. It's just glass. It's like rock candy.
Damn. What is the history of this thing? Or yeah, wait. It's this person
No, that's
thing.
that's a good one. What is the history of this? I liked that.
So that's the one you wanna
Yeah, because if you allow me, because this is person, place, or thing. It's a
thing.
now. Oh, I'm sorry. It's person, place, or creature. I don't know if it's a thing. So if you allow it, then that's fine. I was gonna. If not, I'll use kind of magic was used here.
I'll allow it because I feel like what was used here and like the history of it, the item, are pretty much the same thing.
Okay. I just wanted to. I did it.
Even though it seems like the bottle is kind of ornate, it seems like something you could probably get in a common like kitchen or anything like that. But the fact that it's glowing and the energy coming off of it, you could tell that it seems to be some sort of weird life energy inside this bottle. This is something that would normally be used for rituals to probably trap this energy. So, yeah, that's what you know.
urn.
So I just want to let you know that as a person like me who sold their soul, I can feel like there's soul energy in this. Like someone's life is connected to the flickering flame inside of this spice holder.
Spite.
So it's a soul.
Let's drink
Trapped
it.
inside.
Oh, you could get your eternal life by stealing the soul's life force.
You don't know where this soul came from.
That's true. Don't put it in your mouth. You don't know where it's been. Good on you, old boy.
Also true, since it already has magic on it. I don't know if I want to put all of my good boy magic in it.
I have a quick question.
No, I just watched Noah slowly like implode.
It's been eating away.
I don't ever want to hear the words "good boy magic" out of any of you.
That's gonna be a skill in our next game. It's gonna be a next like powered by the apocalypse skill is good boy magic instead
boy
of like
magic.
infernal magic.
Whenever I open my mouth, I see a piece of Noah like go into a fucking factory. Like it just goes.
I do have a bit of a question for you, old boy, based on just how weird you are. What old one did you make a contract with exactly that would grant you boy band fame and also just general perv creep shit? Who is it?
His name is too long and too,
Kuthong?
for
Like
your
like a
mouth.
sexy underwear.
Too long.
Oh, too long. I heard Kuthong. I thought you were talking about Kuthong. My mistake. My mistake.
Oh, no, I said this demon's name is too long and complex for your mouth, but he told me to call him Fireball.
Furbolg? Did he sort of give off, or they sort of give off the energy that you give off?
Oh, they gave me the power of fame, and this is
That's not.
This is part
I just meant the vibe. You know what? It's not important. It's not important. This is where Lucian lives, by the way, yes?
Florian?
Whatever. Florian, Lucine, I don't care. I don't care.
Oh, you hear the howls getting louder, by the way. Just, you could keep talking, of course, but I'm just letting you know they're getting louder.
I smell of the wolf. It will not know.
So wait, so that room's Florian's,
Yes.
and that room's the werewolves.
Well, the vampire, but yes. Werewolf.
It's a werewolf.
I'm gonna ride this bit till the end of the session, my boy.
Okay. All right. Are they friends?
It's possible because they're living together.
Do we have a star-crossed lovers thing going on here?
Oh, Lauren cracked a smile. We solved it.
No,
We solved it.
I can't confirm or deny anything, but the fact that that even was a suggestion just warms my heart.
I've heard the kids saying that putting two ships together, like two ships in a storm, is what.
Wouldn't they crash and sink?
Not if they're friends.
That's a good lyric. You should write that down. That should go in your next song.
What?
There's something there.
I don't have to write anything down. All the lyrics come straight from my heart.
Do you improv every performance?
Every performance is a performance from my heart and my guardian deity / demon.
For a bold, yes, of course. So,
Fire.
what say we? Can I?
The dog now, it bursts through the wall behind, or I would say in front of you. Not the exit. There's you, dog bursting out, problem. So yeah, it bursts through a wall, at you. It is growling menacingly. It's still gigantic. It almost takes up this entire hallway, like height-wise, and it's just not looking very happy. And it looks like it's slowly about to pounce on all of you.
Hey, you there! Oh, get a good whiff. I'm your friend. Don't kill us.
It ignores you completely.
Oh, fuck.
So,
All right. Oh shit.
Oh, before you guys can do anything, though, a bunch of skeletons come out from the dirt on the top and the sides, and they start just wailing on this dog. Like, they are just doing what they can to stop this dog, and it starts just ripping them apart.
Should we kill that wolf with the skeletons, perhaps?
I
can do that. We can just do that.
It just seems like the dog might be involved. Maybe before we anger Florian, we should figure out the kernel, the beautiful, sinuous, titillating information that we're missing.
All right.
I was trying to find a word for what I was saying.
Didn't have to put so much.
So many other words.
Didn't have to put so much honey on that one, but okay. So is there enough room to like squeeze by the wolf during this like melee?
I would say it takes up a lot of space, though, so I would count that as a daring action, maybe? I feel like there's gotta be something there, because there's a consequence if you would mess that up.
So let's say we just scooch on by and get to the end of the hallway then, chaps?
Yeah, one skeleton grabs his leg off and just starts hitting him with his own leg. That didn't work either. It's bad time for the skeletons. They are very weak and not very smart.
I have a +1. Yeah!
What do you get?
no.
I have a 13.
Oh, okay.
So you, do it.
I do it, no problemo. You see,
What about the
the
rest
scent
of ya?
masks me. The scent protects me.
It does not seem, once again, just to remind you to be reacting to your scent in any way.
I'm convinced. Otherwise, it would have bit me.
What about you guys? How'd you roll? I see you look sad, Cinder.
You rolled a 3?
A 3.
3. Do you level up in this game? Because
You can, but normally,
Yeah.
after
No,
each
it's fine. Well, yeah, I didn't do well. I did not do well. So, there's a lot of stuff that happened to me.
Oh boy, I'm so sorry about this. I feel like
What were we rolling?
ending up in a bad position is probably the best one.
Daring action
Yeah,
to
daring
like
action?
skirt
Okay.
past the
Yeah, daring
wolf.
action, I'm sorry.
Oh.
So yeah, you end up in a bad position, taking -1 forward until you recover. And it's because as you try to sneak by, you trip over one of the skeleton bones, and the dog, not even really paying attention to you, slams you into the side wall. So you get like crushed a bit. You are able to make it past, but you it's a bad time for you. You get like really crushed from that because the dog is just not thrilled with these skeletons.
Not my hair.
One skeleton once again turns around, is really sad, but then gets just exploded from hitting the ward door from the other way. So they're doing their best. What'd you get, Alistair?
So a daring action, I got a 12. Actually,
Oh, I
no,
think
wait.
you
I'm
did.
sorry. No, that is not correct. I don't know why I said 12. It's a 9. It's
Oh,
close to a 12.
that's worse.
You accomplish your task, but something bad happens as well.
Because also I have.
Um,
Why is it?
Also, Laura, should I change the song? Like,
Oh yeah, we were supposed to change it forever ago.
Do you want me
I
to
guess
change
you
it?
can. It's the second song.
okay.
Sorry, I got so invested when you guys got
No,
down
that's
to me.
fine. I didn't want to interrupt you, but I was
Yeah,
like,
I had
oh,
3
okay.
songs. So, It was supposed to be the exploration investigation song, but now I'm like, oh, you're dealing with this dog. But yeah, you are able to get past no problem, no issue to yourself. But in the process, you drop that bottle on the floor. But something weird happens. It explodes. The bright light seems to rise up and kind of disperse really quickly. One of the skeletons farther along in the hallways just stands up and falls over. It's no longer animated.
Skeleton souls.
So yeah, that guy, he's having a bad time. But like the rest are still in the fight with this dog. You guys have made it past. What do you do? Remember, there's not really that like any sort of, it's kind of winding still, but there is a light at the end of this tunnel. It seems like other of those big wards that you saw, Cinder, are along the walls here. Like they seem to be a lot stronger as you go. But that's what you see is past this dog. What do you do?
Ooh. I'd say we went already, so I'm gonna say Alistair, right?
Yeah, so Kat and I, our dinner was fucking terrible. We're currently messaging each other on Discord like, I'm so fucking hungry. Like we're starving. So
I was like, pizza bet.
Yeah, pizza. If you wanna order the pizza, I'll take it. Oh, Noah can take it. Yeah. We need food. We're so fucking hungry. It was an unmitigated disaster what we tried today.
Literally, we both worked on dinner and we both fucked up dinner.
Wasted
and even
all
like,
the food
and
we
both
cooked.
of our drinks suck. Like we are like
bad.
over everything.
It's
so
real
I'm gonna
fucking
order a
bad
pizza.
here. Yeah. My stomach is like a shriveled fucking peach pit.
I was like, I'm so hungry right now. So sorry.
Okay.
I had like 3 bites of Brussels sprouts that were too oily to even
so
consume.
bad. So bad.
Lost Carol suggests some chicky tendies as well.
Oh, that's a good.
Instead
idea.
of chicky tendies, can we do jalapeno poppies?
I'll think about it.
Okay. No argument for me.
Okay. Hold on. What am I doing?
We'll swing it in the budget. We'll get some fucking pizza.
So Cinder's trapped, right?
I got through.
Cinder has a -1.
Crushed a little bit.
But they got smashed really hard. Like like everyone else was able to make it through no problem. Except like you had like a complication with the bottle.
Right.
Cinder wasn't able to make it past safely. They were just smashed against the wall.
Oh, so Cinder's stuck
didn't-
there.
The dog is moving so Cinder can get out of that. Fine. Like it's not like they're trapped. The dog is fighting the skeletons.
Thank you for the pizza money, Craig.
Aww.
Thank
That's
you,
very
Greg.
sweet.
You did not have to do that. Woo! More
More
K-pop
K-pop
emotes.
emotes. Fuck yeah. I'll pop one in the chat.
Hey, yes, since I'm a boy band character, this is great.
Where do they sort
So one time Liv's not here.
K-pop emotes?
Damn
Oh
it.
yeah, love the
It's a
K-pop
shame.
emotes.
Where are they? Whatever, I'll find them later. Doesn't matter right now.
Okay. Okay.
So what should we do, old boy?
I don't really want to fight the werewolf in case the werewolf is just like out of their gourd.
His boyfriend or pet, yes.
Yeah, I'd rather try and continue down the path and try and lose the wolf.
Well, what say we do that and I'll carry our dear friend. I'll carry his body and, while he orders the pizza. And I'll carry him so that'll explain why he's out of commission for a while. And you lead from the front.
Okay. I'm trying to think. So I'm looking at my all my moves real quick. Can I do a knowledge move to make sure I know?
Because would it be the knowledge in relation to the dog creature?
Yes, that's what
I
knowledge
would count
is.
that, right?
That's part of a combat move.
And technically, even though you're past it, I would count this as, like I would count that. It's not really investigation at this point.
Yeah. So this is basically my knowledge of creatures and stuff like that to find like a weakness or something along those lines.
Mhm.
So that is, what is my note? That's 7. So
Okay.
just hold 2.
Hold 2.
I'm going to help keep an ally from harm, causing them to take -1 harm from an attack.
Okay.
And
Okay, yeah, that's 100% fine. So would that be Cinder, I guess, in this case?
yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You push him towards the fluffiest part of the werewolf.
Yes. And then
What do you
I
mean,
want to
Streamlabs
know
over-
all about all of the
God.
creature's unusual attack methods and weaknesses.
Thank you, Gontes. And no, the notifications aren't set up. This is a new setup, and I keep forgetting to put them into the games. I'm very sorry. Thank you very much, Gontes. That's super fucking kind of you.
I have a
So-
quick question, Kyle. It's very important. Sorry. Hipster pizza or regular pizza?
Regular pizza. I'm hungry. I don't want
Okay.
hipster pizza. It's not filling.
I would get you a personal pan. All right, continue.
Personal pan. No, I'm good with it. Honestly, get whatever you want. I'll eat whatever. But my vote would be normal pizza, if that's okay.
Didn't you
Okay.
ban the Streamlabs robot or something?
The Streamlabs robots is a completely separate thing from the Streamlabs
Okay.
donation notification.
I know,
They're
but
very
I
different
we
things.
banned something.
I'm in the process of giving
we
us our
did.
own
We did.
chat bot called BPB bot. I'm in the process of doing
Ooh.
that, so
That's pretty cool, actually.
we did ban the chat bot.
Does anybody want a rat fact?
Sure,
right.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Noah has some rat facts. It
Wait,
used to be a rat
are we
fact.
are we taking a break?
Aren't you ordering a pizza?
You know what? I'll put a marker. I'm gonna go pee then.
So, you were asking about a creature's
Weaknesses.
usual attack methods and weaknesses, correct? So, in that case, as you sort of examine this dog, it seems to shimmer a bit. Anytime, because it's kind of thrashing about now, knocking skeletons all the way up almost to like that front area you were initially in. It doesn't seem to be able to exit completely this mausoleum. Anytime it does, it seems to shimmer a bit and pull back. So that seems to be something weird going on with both its ability to attack, because it seems to just attack like a giant wolf would. So nothing too weird about that, minus the fact that it is indeed a giant wolf. But it seems like the amount of places it can go is limited. So that could be a potential weakness.
Okay.
And yeah, I think you only had one question, but does that? I feel like that.
It was the
is
two.
it.
Yeah, so we're
Oh,
good.
two. Okay. What else you thinking? What are you thinking?
Well, no, because one was
To protect.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
Ember,
you
and then the other one
have
is-
helps. Did you say Ember?
Cinder.
I'm thinking about the fucking hex girls. Leave me alone.
So
Same.
I'm always
Always,
thinking about the hex
always.
girls. They were such a childhood crush. Oh my god.
Sophia says, "Did you know dogs don't have bones?"
I did. I once ate a dog whole, slurped it like a spaghetti.
Yeah, it's all cartilage. It's all cartilage.
Piscatties.
As this pigeon says, "Petting the giant wolf." I think these are all great suggestions. But yeah,
So what say we sally forth deeper into the dungeon, hmm?
Sounds good.
Good. God.
So you guys end up moving forward. Like I said, along the wall seem to be similar marks to what Cinder saw of giant glowing wards that seem to have been scrawled about. You do hear the clatter of bones back where the dog is. It seems like the dog is making short work of them, and it's likely that it will turn around soon. But yeah, as you keep going down this hall, you do notice there is a slight room on the, it goes down a bit and there's like a bigger room. There are a bunch of wards in here, even bigger than the previous walls in other room. There are more books that are just strewn about. Strewn? That's strewn?
Strewn.
Yeah, they're strewn!
Strewn.
Strewn! Haha! I know all the words, I just can't pronounce them. Strewn about. And there
She knows
is
every word.
a person in here. I know every word. I know every word.
Florian, my boy.
So At that, the figure does stand up. They do seem to be a rather tall, pale-looking man. He has short, gray, curly hair. He's wearing glasses and is wearing a very warm sweater.
Twinsies.
Yeah, he does look at the strange other man in there wearing a similar sweater with confusion.
It allowed me to get past your guard. Confused with the sense of smell,
No, I don't think that would work that.
It did. That's why we got here. So, tell me, Florian, your mother sent us here to reclaim you, What say you to that?
At that, like, Florian's eyes, which are pretty pale, glow slightly.
Oh.
That dog is now, like, in the room with you.
Oh. Well, good thing
so
we came here
sent
to
you?
talk. We don't work for anybody. We're here to talk because we like to
Just
hear
like you-
both sides of the argument,
Like, he just like, doesn't know what to respond.
Do a disarming dance. Do a disarming dance.
Okay, I take out the chew toy from before and I start squeaking it in like a rhythm, and then I like yeet it out the door, hoping that the dog would follow it.
The dog immediately follows it.
Very good disarming dance. Wonderful. You say,
Florian kind of,
yeah. Yes.
once again, looks a bit confused at that.
You see, we're from the university. I'm something of a scientist myself, and my colleague seems to want to say something, so let him go.
We were sent here by your mother to bring you back home. What are you doing here?
Did you take anything from my mother?
Some
Cookies.
cookies.
I would think you're probably fine if it was just cookies.
What's that supposed to mean?
I chose not to steal the platter she served them on as well, so would that have done it?
What, do we have to worry about your mother?
Of course, she was very intense, that one. I said all along we must be careful of her.
It's not her fault, but if she hired you three, it was probably because you were strong enough to get down here. I don't think she's controlled you yet, right? It was like little fists.
As far as I can tell, no.
No, I don't believe
No
so.
one can control my soul. It is already taken.
He does it. Cinder? I don't know. He focuses again. He must also know you from his mother.
You're a fan! Oh, are you a fan of him? Oh, do a song. Do a song.
Oh, he's one of my fangs. Here's a pin.
He looks terrified, but then does slowly put it on regardless.
Wonderful.
On the cozy sweater.
Wonderful.
One of my fangs.
I'm proud to be a Fang, but that's probably why she chose you as well. I've been hiding down here for weeks. My mother's been all these skeletons. She's been creating them from the townsfolk.
Oh shit! What? That's a bit of a twist.
That makes a lot of sense, because some of those bones outside knew who I was.
Yes,
We all know who you are, Cinder.
They said they
But
wanted
also-
us to help you.
She's controlling them. They probably want you to find me too. That's why I've been stopping them this whole time. My very scary wolf.
Your little
not
puppy!
named-
Oh,
It's a very scary wolf.
Yes, of course it is, my boy. How
A
quaint.
werewolf?
No, it's a vampire.
No, it's my familiar since I'm a vampire.
Are you bashfully working your fingers together?
No, I'm not.
Like an anime character? Quite.
Are you making fun of me?
I love anime. We watch it a lot. Well,
It's.
What
I've been trying to.
Are you away? You going away from your mom? She seems to be really worried about you. Is there some reason that you don't trust your mother?
I think she worries about me too much, and that's the reason why this. A lot of people have been killed because of how much she loves me. You've probably in the town. They don't really have a high opinion of me or my mother. I don't know if you've noticed. They've been trying to keep me out for some time, blaming me for most of the problems there. But
your mother made the wards that didn't work.
Wards that didn't work?
Yes,
What do you mean?
they've warded the houses, but the wards don't work. She told them that it would protect them, or sent someone to tell them in her stead, so that they would rest easily, thinking they were safe, so that she would have a more ready supply of corpses. Does this seem accurate?
No, I don't think my mother would be up to such trickery.
Then I have nothing.
It's more that, well, the wards, they stop vampires. I'm not bothering them.
I see. Well,
So-
shit.
The problem is, because the town sort of abandoned us after I became a vampire, she's been slowly turning the villagers into, at first anyway, potential friends, by turning them into skeletons that she could control. But over time, it seems like it became less about me and more about taking control. I have a feeling that after this, if she is able to kidnap and kill every single person in this town, stealing their souls, she's going to move on to others. And I love my mother. But if I could ward her away here and prevent the spread of these skeletons, I think it might be the only way that we'll be safe.
So you love her too much to let us kill her, I'm assuming then, yes?
I would prefer if you did not. I understand that might be foolish, but I wouldn't like that.
Say, little sprout, what say you give us, adults, time to have a bit of a conversation in private, earmuffs!
Sure?
Earmuffs, my boy. Earmuffs. Very
He's
good.
a vampire.
Very good.
He's a vampire, so like,
Huddle.
I feel
Hud-
like he
huddle.
would be able to hear.
That's what the earmuffs are for, my boy. So are we gonna like what's the play here, old boys? I say we just help. Absolutely free of charge or malice. We just help the boy. I feel quite bad for him.
Yeah.
It,
Yeah, I suppose
as
so.
long-
Oh, yes, you didn't expect that one from Westminster.
no, but there is a reason why we're here. All of us have a reason. And I'm hoping that, like, if we do help him, that maybe we could still get our original reward because, like,
we're gonna loot her house, right? Like we're gonna take everything,
Like-
right?
we could still get our wish if we save her and her son.
Yeah.
How do you suggest we go about doing this?
Or we tell her.
Can I roll a? Oh, sorry. Can I roll
Reroll.
a lore to see if I know anything about, like, I guess, necromancers or like
Yeah, because that's what you're. Yeah, I would say that's fine.
just dark magic in general? Because like me and dark magic, we're like cousins.
You're like cousins.
We're like cousins. So I got
twinsies.
a 7, so not great, but
You get to ask one question though.
one
Yeah,
question.
would you like to ask? Yeah.
Let's see. Can I ask? It's a lore, right? Or is it a knowledge?
It's a lore. Knowledge is more during battle.
Okay.
Which I like. I think that's very cool use of there being like battle skills and social skills related to intelligence or action. I really like that. That's like fucking inspired.
So, since this is about necromancers specifically, what ties necromancers together?
What ties the...
Because it says these things together, so I'm gonna ask what ties necromancers together. Like I am bound by a contract to a demon. So what?
Oh, what they're okay. So in this
them?
case, what is binding the necromancer to the things that they are controlling are their souls. So she must have some way or some method in which she's able to take their souls from the people's bodies and turn them into skeletons for her to control.
So
Right, and if that thing is like corrupted or destroyed in some way or is out of her control, the magic stops. In this case.
Okay. So y'all, I feel as though that soul magic I'm very comfortable talking about because that's kind of my thing. So like we're like cousins, necromancers and warlocks in a broad sense of magical love. So what I'm saying is that our souls were taken from us in a contract, but she's taking souls through a binding agent. Something is taking the souls from things. If we can corrupt or break the binding agent, then we can unravel the mysteries of the heart magic and soul.
Interesting.
Maybe we can ask our friend over here if he knows anything that's precious to her. Maybe some of those artifacts in her house.
Yes,
Maybe
the
one of
boy.
them.
The boy is precious to her.
Well, I don't think
that's over
he might be a person, and making a binding agent out of a person's quite hard. So I would say it's probably a magical item of some sort, but it could be a thing. I don't know.
Interesting. Tell me, Alistair. Tell me, Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that you would be able to lure Grandma Lucine down here, given the chance? Do you think you would be able to work your masculine wiles and get her to come down here?
I mean,
Yes, though I don't know if I like what you're insinuating.
Cinder, would you be able to assist with that? You see, I believe my skills would be best suited here, helping the vampire child erecting the binding, trapping necromantic circle that would forever enshrine her body and soul in this very pit.
see, I think what he was saying is that he didn't want his mom to be trapped.
But she
and
won't be dead. He wants to trap her, and so I will trap her.
Okay, let's get him in on this conversation because I don't know if he'd like that either.
Right. Earmuffs off. Yeah. Earmuffs off. Yes, very good, very good.
What?
So
Are
it
you
was,
done? Are you done whispering?
we have elected to assist you, my boy. You wish to trap your mother here in this catacomb. Is that true?
Well, at least her house.
You
We're
wish to-
underground, actually, now. Where these wards are, she should be right or close to above us.
Well,
we're pretty far
pause.
in.
Time out.
Whoa,
Time
whoa.
out. You mean we're above the belly of the beast?
Below.
My mom's house.
Yes, below. Yeah,
Not
so-
really yes.
I forget.
She's
Most
probably
of
right
you
above us
perceive
now. I'm
gravity
not-
the other way. Yeah. Yes. She's above us.
Right.
So then you just want to drop the earth into this chamber and trap her here. We could just lure her here.
Well, I'm not trying to really. If I put enough wards here, she should still be trapped, but up there in the house, and no one should be able to reach her anymore, and she won't be able to reach anyone else.
Oh, so then what? Problem solved then. Good job, everybody. Do you require something else for the warding? You're just staring at me, my boy. It's very unsettling, especially when you don't blink.
I blink.
No, you
Vampires blink.
don't. Do they?
Well, the thing is, we have to have her at least leave the house while I do the ward. Briefly. If that's
Alistair!
possible. What would Alistair be able to do?
Oh, he has something he could offer.
What are you going to offer my mom?
Alistair?
Why are you winking like that?
Fine, Cinder!
Me and Cinder can get your mother out of the house.
Yes, they can.
Yeah, I could do.
Then if you could get her out and then lure her back in, it should be perfect. I'm almost done.
Now, your mother did promise us some valuables.
A favor.
My
Rare
mother always does that.
spell
but
regents.
I think at the end of all of this, like she's done for plenty of the others who have tried to do this before you, she likely would have just turned you into skeletons.
Oh, so she doesn't have the stuff.
Oh,
Probably not, unfortunately.
should have known.
Why
I
are
think
we
she keeps
even
getting
here?
stronger and stronger ones, because the ones she currently has don't seem to be that smart. Since they're the villagers, they tend to mess up easily and not be that strong. You three look fairly strong, so I bet you would be better for what she's trying to do.
So, Alistair, why don't we try and make like a beautiful concert in the woods? I can use some of the people in town to be backup dancers and stuff, and then we can trap her in the woods for a while they go in. We'll split the party, you know. It's going to be a ritual, by the way. I don't know if you're don't like ritual sacrifice, but it's going to be involved.
Well, I'd rather not.
Whoa, who are we sacrificing? I'm not opposed to it, but who are we sacrificing?
We don't have to sacrifice people if you don't want, if you're like against that. Or
that's
whatever.
We could sacrifice animals.
Kind of
Right.
goes against
So what I'm
my
at,
ethos.
I think it's fine. So I would say, I just need 2 big animals, maybe, and that way the ritual will make it real good.
Well, there's one big animal right there. One to go.
No.
Oh no, that's a
Don't.
pet. It is precious, and that would make it more powerful. But
We're
It's
not,
a part of me. You can't
Yeah.
kill it.
No.
Oh,
You would
shit.
probably kill me too.
Oh, I'm very glad we didn't shiv that thing in the alleyway.
yeah, probably a good idea. So maybe something. Do you have anything precious to you that I could burn? The more precious, the more powerful. Like one of those.
Yes,
sweaters?
this sweater would work.
My mom made that.
Yes, I know. There you go. There you go.
So so is it precious to you then? Would you say?
I would say it is. What are you planning on
Okay,
doing?
I'm
with
just
it?
gonna get a few sweaters then. I'll be right back. Actually, I won't be back. We'll be outside. And I go back to the sweater room.
So you steal this poor boy's sweaters.
It's gonna be so
ones that are-
cold at night.
The ones that are the most loved, definitely the ones that have been used the most.
So yeah, they have a
Look-
pile of those. That you
We're
can't
burning
open.
his most cherished belonging.
Listen, I am a warlock, and my ability is take and destroy someone's property +1 bonus. If it's something precious and irreplaceable to that someone, it's a +3 bonus. So I'm gonna do it.
Oh my
All
God.
these sweaters,
Fuck this kid.
ching, I'm gonna get a +3 bonus
Well,
to my
I mean-
trapping spell.
His mother is gonna be trapped down here, so she'll have nothing but time to make more sweaters.
Well, she won't have any yarn, my boy.
We can send her some yarn.
Yeah, I guess. All right. So why don't
We
I
can bring
help
it to
you
her,
make
like whatever.
Ugh, no.
with
You
my
do it.
with my ritual? So with my ritual, it'll definitely help with the ward, and then we can set up our concert. Do you want that, or so I'll take 1 sweater with me for the concert, and then you'll get the +3 here. I say in character.
Oh yes, I'm familiar with how these infernal bargains go, my boy. I am. Yes, I think that would be quite wonderful. That would raise me up to a +5. I believe that would be strong enough to assist. I'll wait half a moon.
Oh, I guess if I could let you all know too, before you do anything, you begin to hear yelling from the front area of the mausoleum. Like by where that door was. Like you just hear screaming and yelling. It doesn't sound like skeletons because they don't do that.
Sounds like a mob has assembled. Oh well.
But you guys, just to let you know, so if there's something you want to do, maybe like any of the things here might be a good time in case things get weird.
Now, are we allowed to kill them, my boy?
That's a hard question.
Oh my God!
I see, but are you going to kill all these people?
If they give me cause.
I mean,
Noblesse
really,
oblige! That's what it means!
I suppose I'm not strong enough to stop any of you, so...
So this is gonna take me like a minute to like right on the ground and burn this. So if anybody wants to
you
deal
mean
with that.
my sweaters? To burn my
Yeah, you have to
sweaters?
watch. It makes the magic stronger.
It does, actually. Honestly, if you said a tear, that is
Not wrong.
actually one of my components.
Yes.
they're not wrong.
Alistair is a good boy. He will hold your hand during it. He's usually here to emotionally support the people we encounter.
I'm usually here to. You know what? Never mind.
I mean, that too. You do the other thing too.
Yeah.
Set my
takes
hand
out
on
his
fire and I say like,
So no, yes.
Okay. It's
Are
very
you
cold.
ready for this? I need you to. So Florian, before we get started, I have a very important question that you need to. I need you to do something for me. Can you do that for this ritual? It's very important.
Cry.
What else do you have to destroy of mine?
Cry for me.
No, I need you to. In your memory, I need you to think and possess that memory of when you got the sweater. I need you to embody that into your soul.
Think about
And
the good
about
times.
The good times. of
How
the
they'll
sweater.
never be back.
No, don't talk about that. You have to think of the. I need you to live in that memory. Can you do that for me, Florian?
If it helps, sure.
Oh, it does. It does. Please live in it.
So, as you begin the ritual to burn the last of his treasured possessions that he was able to take from his mother, and as he holds Alistair's hand, he closes his eyes and thinks of a happy birthday party. He sits with all his presents, and his mother says that she couldn't get much because things have been hard for quite a bit with the way the villagers have been acting, but it's okay because she was able to scrounge about some yarn, and it took her weeks of hard work because she's still working as well, but she wanted to make the time for a sweater that would keep him warm in the cold winter nights. And he expressed such joy knowing that his mother loved him so much as to take the time to make such a wonderful sweater, and that he would cherish it for the rest of his days. And he would use that even when he slept now, despite trying to put a ward to put his mother away, just so she could remember that happy time that allowed him to have that one connection that is now severed as you burn him all the way. So they're being severed.
well, when he opens his eyes, wearing the sweater, and then slowly my whole body encases in flame, and the sweater is no more.
Jesus Christ.
So he does let out like one tear.
And that tear just gets sucked into like the fire inferno, and in that moment the fire glows blue.
What do you?
And
Oh,
then
is
you
he
hear
just
like
shirtless now? Yes, now Florian is shirtless. He looks amazing. Wow. How did
Yeah, but
everyone
he's
handle
not
that?
like a sexy
happened?
vampire. He's like this little gentle twink.
No, he's a man. I suppose he's a man.
So that tear goes into the fire glows blue, you hear dark demonic sayings, this huge buff demon silhouette comes out, and then it all dissipates, and there is now like a magical symbol on the floor that you guys can use to make a ritual out of, and
Well.
it's giving you like a +3.
We'll use that as the crux, Now, why don't you two sneak out the back and deal with Mama, and I'll deal with the rabble and the ritual, Or do we want to split up? Who wants to do what?
I can help. I feel like Cinder's probably gonna have a better chance at getting Mother.
That's true. That's true. Honestly, I feel like anyone who says, I found your boy, follow me, would have a good chance.
Oh, that's fair.
But Cinder
I'll-
is the
I'll-
most... Yes.
Probably get some pluses out of it.
So do
And
you...
I have to say that without a soul, she doesn't know that I have my soul taken, so I can't become a skeleton.
That's true.
Actually,
Beautiful.
it's one of my class teachers.
Does not become a
And
skeleton.
it cannot become
Hey,
a skeleton.
I have Soul of Cinder, which I took because I'm Cinder. That's like it's literally like you've sold your soul. You cannot like you are immune to any effects based on draining or stealing your soul. I have that.
Oh, fuck.
So
That's actually perfect. So, like, when she springs the soul trap on you, you're like, actually got you, bitch.
Yeah, so
All right, so then-
I'm the safest one for this, so
So-
I'm gonna do it.
You deal with her. Let's say, would you like to beat down the rabble?
Sure.
Oh, in here, I thought you would morally object and say, no, let's talk to them.
I mean, I'm not gonna kill him, but
Ugh.
I'll knock some heads together.
Well, then, to begin with, what say we get you up to the surface, my boy?
All right, let's go.
are you
Oh,
sure?
oh,
There seem
oh.
to be some people outside. They
Oh, no,
tend
no,
not
no,
to
no,
react.
no.
Yeah, you just stay
Please.
here.
No, you sit here, my boy. Now, you said we're above your mother's house, yeah?
Close to it. I've been
Beautiful.
standing for a while.
Cinder, you can hold your breath, yes?
Yeah.
All right, excellent. So I'm going to perform a little-known spell. Perhaps you've heard of it. It's called Ladder of Bone. And so,
Oh, I know that one. It's a ladder of skeleton pieces.
yes, the skeleton pieces are an integral component, different than a bone. Very important. So, I'm going to try and cast a spell that will basically summon skeletal hands that Cinder can grab, that will pull him up through the dirt out into the surface in front of the house. But basically to pull him
You
through.
Yeah, I guess some of these skeletons were destroyed though, so you'll be using the destroyed pieces. So yeah, I guess that's okay.
I mean, yeah, I'm summoning skeletons
Yeah,
and
just to let
controlling.
you know, the reason why I was worried about any sort of because if the mother is controlling a skeleton, she's basically in control of it.
Yeah.
So you could so that's the only thing. But
Yeah,
there's
that's fine.
pieces here, so you could do it. Yeah.
Doesn't bother me. So I take some of the bone parts, and I'm gonna cast my magic spell. Oh, fuck. Yes. Terrible at books. Excellent at magic. So that is +2. That's 11.
So which one would this be under?
I'm just kind of... So,
Like a
these
daring
say...
action?
These say, I'm using sorcery. I'm using necromancy.
So it would just be under necromancy. Okay.
Yeah, so it's not like a sample spell. I'm just sort of making one up.
Right. And what was your number again?
I got an 11.
So your spell goes off, no problem. So yeah,
no
you can make it.
prob.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh,
Just wanted to
go,
make sure I was
go ahead and grab the bone part.
me.
Oh,
No,
alright.
not you, my boy. Just grab the bone part, yeah? And then they just...
I put like a dainty hand
Gesundheit.
in, and then he just hooks me right in. Bless you.
Gesundheit. All right, well, now we don't have to worry about getting past them. We just have to worry about keeping them out. That's not my department, though.
Nope, that's me. All right.
Yeah, the mob well, it's getting much louder, let's say. They haven't completely broken through the door yet, but they are about to.
Okay. I'm going to go open the door. I'm gonna crack the door open and be like,
Hello?
"Can I help you?"
Do you know what time it is?
So you see a bunch of just angry people. Some were from the pub, some were just other townspeople we haven't met. We know Florian is in there, and we are. This is the final straw with the skeletons, and you're working for him, aren't you? How do you get in here?
I open
Everyone
the door.
starts screaming. Also, they're just pushing the door open slowly, pushing past you. Now that it's slightly open, they are using their full force to do so. You
Okay.
can attempt to stop them if you want.
Alrighty.
I think seeing you brought them into a frenzy.
Okay. So I'm going to do some battle. Battle.
Battle.
What's up, kids?
Battle.
Why you look so sad?
Did you beef it?
Oh, Squid beefed it super hard, y'all.
Oh, the squid beefed it!
That was.
There's no
double
luck mechanic,
one.
I
Double
think.
one. So you beefed it as hard as can be beefed. That doesn't affect anything other than the fact that the door slams open. This mob is now in here, and they're slowly making their way down into the bottom, like, catacombs.
Do they
you were
beat his
unable
ass for
to
good
stop them at
measure?
all. They are looking for Florian. I guess some just like kick you in the shins a bit. They do not like you. Just
One
to
har.
insult you. One harf. And yeah, they are all making their way down, and they are rushing past things in order to find the vampire that caused it.
You,
He's a hunter of monsters, not a hunter of humans.
See, but here's the thing.
His one weakness, human.
He has to protect these humans from the monster at the end of this hallway, and that is me. That is me. I will barbecue them.
Okay, hold on. Ow, ow, ow. So, let's see. I have. Where am I? Okay. So I'm going to do a daring action
Okay.
called Unstoppable Pursuit.
Ooh.
I get a +1 to any daring actions in order to chase, reach, or otherwise get someone for me to fight. And I suffer one less harm
Come here,
from any
motherfucker!
drawbacks. And I suffer one less harm from any drawbacks of these daring actions. In addition, my Slayer bonus applies on daring actions when you try to reach one. Yeah. So since my chosen is undead, this doesn't count for that. But yeah, I'm basically going to just try and use a daring action to instigate them to fight me. So I pull out my secondary signature weapon, which is my chain whip, which is iron and on fire.
Is that the
It
morning
is a
star?
flaming iron whip.
Amazing.
I think I heard someone knock. I'll be back.
No,
in a
no, no,
minute.
you didn't.
Okay. Well, that must have been you from your room.
I knocked into something. That was my bad. I'll tell you when it's ready.
But it has 4 harm and reach, and yes. So I'm going to do that to use my to do the daring action.
And you're just doing it to incapacitate them?
I'm
I
doing it so
assume,
that
or to
they'll
kill them.
focus on me instead of going to the back.
Okay, that is fine. Yeah, that's fine.
So-
Use the morning star, Belmont.
Daring action, that's +2, +1, so that's +3.
Noah, why do you look sad?
Did you beef it? Squid!
Noah.
Squid!
My
No,
name is
Squid!
Twister.
Noah.
Squid!
Noah.
How? Squid, how?
It's okay, not using those
How do
dice
you weave it
anymore.
so hard, Squid?
You just checked your dice.
Can we give Noah a reroll from the pizza money? Is that allowed?
Yeah, we
hold
can
on.
do it.
Because holy shit!
It's up to you. I don't know.
Brownie
anymore,
gave me a
Noah.
chip 3 hours ago.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
that's a good idea.
Use the
Take
chip.
the chip.
Use the
You
chip.
don't deserve such failures.
That's a one-time chip. No other chips are valid. Now don't forget
Okay,
when he
that's
beefs
much better.
it, Lauren, you deal harm to him. You really beat his ass.
Oh, something bad's gonna happen if you
Yeah,
fail
7
this.
+ 3, so that's 10.
It's a
Much
pity
better.
chip. It's a
Much
Do
better.
daring action.
So for that you've done it. You've done it without any problems. So you whip out your whip, you swing it around, it's on fire.
It's on fire.
They all yeah, it's on fire. He said it was on fire.
Cool.
They do turn around at that because before you were not a threat, you're just some weird person who was blocking the door, who they kicked in the shins. Now they see that you might be some sort of dangerous vampire thrall. They determine this, and they do begin to swarm you.
Okay.
So yeah, you I I will. While you get attacked by the villagers, I'm going to switch to Cinder really quick to see what Cinder is up to. Hello, Cinder.
I burst from the ground. Looks around to make sure no one sees, and then like straightens up and gets all the dirt off of himself. And I guess I'm in front of the door.
Yeah, you are very close to the main, really comfy-looking house. The mausoleum you can see is like a bit away, but there doesn't seem to be a mob there. You assume that maybe they made it in through some weird circumstance. So you would have to worry about them.
Okay, so
yeah,
I go up to the door and I ring the doorbell.
There's no doorbell, but you do knock in a funny way, which like it's exciting. And then Lucine opens the door.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, have you found my son? You're back. Where is everyone else? Where is my son?
It seems as though your son is, I'll show you where he is, but there's a mob trying to get him as well. And so we need to hurry.
No.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Have they hurt him?
Not yet, no. I think we should go down there though. Let's take the long way because my friends are taking care of the mob. You don't have to worry about it. The best news is that because I'm so generous, you're gonna get a free personal concert for your reunitingness with you and your son. Isn't that great?
I know my son will love that. He's fine right now. The hair on his head has been touched. But there's a
Not
mob,
hair.
you said. There's a mob after him now? We'll have to kill them, Cinder.
Don't worry. We have two. You know my two friends. They've
Gone too far, Cinder.
Oh, they haven't done anything yet.
I think you'll have to do a convince, because right now it's bad.
All right, so it's a 7. This isn't great.
It's mixed success. That's good.
I'm getting right
So-
on the number, which is great, but not great.
Like you have, because failing would be extra bad.
Can I proc? Is this a convince? Is this a convince?
Yeah,
is
you rolled convince.
It doesn't matter. I was gonna say I can use my +1 from all the way back in the beginning finally, but it doesn't matter.
It'd be like an 11.
It doesn't. It's just a 1. It's just a +1, so I would just get a. Wait. Oh, I forgot to actually add my stat. Whoops.
Oh, yeah, add your stat.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it would be a 10. It would be a 10 with a +1.
You mean a 12? Because you have the +1. You said because it's 10. You would need to get 13 plus in order to get like.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, never mind. Never
On
mind.
a 10 plus, you get
I
to-
read it wrong. Yeah, you do what they want. I read it wrong.
Okay,
so-
sorry. It was a 7, and then +2 +1 is 10.
Right, that's 10. I don't know what to do. So math.
My brain. Okay.
So yeah, she looked really mad. But then like
Don't
it
worry.
seemed like
They're also fans of Cinder. So it's as though they're right now they did see that he was a vampire and they were upset like you're upset. But then when they saw that Cinder is loved by all, that all of us could come together in a soul crushing, uplifting feat.
I love
well,
Cinder.
if they're calm at the moment, I suppose I could follow you for now. But if I see that he's in any danger, I will have to take care of it. I hope you'll
That's
help me,
why-
Cinder.
I would love to help you. Please take my hand and we will frolic through the catacombs.
So she takes your hand, and I guess you frolic. You just like skip down to the catacombs.
Yep.
But like by that, the hole in the ground that's right next to her home.
Yep. That's good.
That's
I'm gonna take her the long way. You know, like the scenic route.
She does seem like suspicious at the amount of time, but she does trust you, Cinder, based on your success, and you make it down into the catacombs.
I do some like flourishes, like, oh, these trees, they're perfect. Let me take some branches. Oh, is that a squirrel? Let's grab that squirrel. He'll make the performance even better. And
What
then
would the squirrel be for? Are we going to feed it to my son? Yeah, I don't think he likes that.
No. It's like ritual sacrifice. You'll understand when you see it.
Oh no, I understand that. That I
Yeah, it's
understand.
in all of our
Yeah.
stage shows. Either effigy burns something that, like puts something on the stage that everybody worships, or Rapture tries to take someone into their fold. It's a whole thing. So don't worry, don't
How
worry.
easy
Mine is
is it to
always
get
ritual
someone into the
sacrifice.
fold?
Oh, when you're Rapture, super easy. A lot of people. You could
Oh,
literally say anything, and Rapture would totally get you there.
one day teach me this, Cinder.
That's
So,
my dream. Okay.
so yeah, they make it. I was gonna
okay.
go to Florian and I forgot his name. Sir Frampton. But it looks like Kyle is receiving
Frampton is receiving the food with Florian. So maybe going back to the situation with the mob at the moment.
Yeah, I feel like the mob
Idea.
might be what it is that's occurring.
Mhm.
So yeah, like you were left off at throwing around a flaming whip at normal people who are very angry at your presence. How do you
Uh-huh.
proceed?
Yeah. So let's see. I am going to do some battle.
Do some battle.
Okay, so that's 8. Du-du-du.
You get to choose one, right?
Choose one, yes. Uh,
You look so happy, Kat.
It's chat pizza! Yay! Thank you. These chat. I believe in you.
Okay,
I'm going to.
Oh my god, chat. Thank you.
yeah, chat, thank you.
You take or keep an item or position from your opponent. So I'm going to keep a position from my opponent by keeping them away from the hallway.
Oh yeah, that is totally fine. So you use your whip and the cool flame to like make a circle of flame, right?
Yeah,
It forces them all to be like in that circle, preventing them from going any closer to Florian in any way. They are starting to like hit you with pitchforks. So
Ooh.
that is and just as another thing, they see that by they I mean the skeletons see
Mhm.
that this is going on and start also beating up these. So they are on your side, the skeletons, to destroy these. Yes.
Have these people reached the chamber that Florian and I am in?
No, Alistair was super smart and prevented them from doing so.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, they are currently fighting Alistair. But the skeletons are also on his side at this moment, and they are working with him to defeat the villagers. The skeletons, though, despite being very weak, are not getting tired, so they just start pounding on these people. It's not very good. So, yeah, I will go back to Frampton. So,
That's me.
you and Florian are together. Florian is looking up at the hole where you just let Cinder out. Kind of waiting nervously.
Impressive, isn't it, my boy? That's the power of a true necromancer.
No, I don't know if that's necromancy is quite strong, actually.
Yes, I know.
seems-
That's why I did it. Because I'm a
I've seen-
powerful necromancer.
No, I've seen a lot worse.
Shut up, boy.
Should we?
How do we finish
Yes.
this ritual then?
Well, all we have to do. I'm finishing up the runes. We get her out of the house. We could lead her back inside when it's done, and she should be trapped there for eternity.
I mean,
If
she'll probably starve to death or dehydrate, but yes.
no, not as she is now. No.
Is your mother a lich?
I don't think so, but I think after all of the souls she's stolen, she's capable of magic that is not right.
Yes,
How
well,
old do you think I am?
How long have you been a vampire?
At least 70 years.
Ah, yes, so then you're a wee babe.
That's nice.
So what
My-
do you
my-
need from me, my boy? You're the mastermind, the architect of this specific spell. Tell me, what do you require? We've harvested your tears and stole your childhood to power the spell. What do you need from me, my boy?
I don't know if you would be willing to help, but would you be willing to bleed a little bit, perhaps? I might need some of your blood.
Absolutely not. I do have this though, and I take out one of his blood vials from his room.
Give me that back. I need that for food.
Yeah, well, no, you need it to cast a spell. Alternatively, I could
This
just go
won't
and
be
get.
enough.
I could just go and get some blood from further down the hallway.
Further down the hallway, have they broken in?
Oh, the sounds are getting louder and closer. I would only assume that there's someone within stabbing distance over there.
Well, I suppose we can, but if they don't,
That was a
Do it
popcorn
willingly.
chicken. I thought it was a mushroom.
It's supposed to be a mushroom. It's not.
They gave us popcorn chickens, as well as mushrooms. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're right.
What the fuck?
What?
Caught me by. I was like, oh, this texture's all wrong, but it was chicken. So yes, I could go and I could slit the throat of one of those ruffians. And...
no, you don't have to kill them. Just if they're willing to help.
Oh, they're here to kill you, my boy. It's kill or be killed in this wild world.
That's unfortunate. I'll go with you. Just hold on a second. So he just sort of poofs and turns into a tiny bat with glasses and rests on your shoulder.
Oh, how adorable. That's quite...
I'm not adorable at all.
Oh, you can talk. How adorable. Yes. So, how much blood do you need?
Enough to cover the entire ward.
How big
This
is
should be the final one.
the ward?
They're
Is the
very large.
size of this room? Yeah. Yes. I see how you thought. Why the fuck did you think I would give you that much blood? We're gonna go bleed somebody dry. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
Actually, why don't you just get your wolf to drag someone in here?
I could do that, but wouldn't it hurt your friend?
Why would your
can't
wolf
really
hurt? Why
do
would
that
your wolf
far.
hurt my friend? Are you threatening
Well,
me?
it's just all it comes out is to protect me. If it thinks that
Ah, well
they're
then.
threatening the mob.
So I walk towards the mob.
So,
Good.
Alistair's there. You witness Alistair doing really cool flame whip tricks. Like it's just whoa, whoa,
Yes, yes.
whoa.
We've all seen the flaming whip, Alistair. Yes, yes.
Shut up.
Some of the mob turn
no,
around
I-
when you say that and just punch you right in the face.
Frampton says that quietly under their breath so you don't hear because Frampton's super jealous.
Yes, we've all seen the flaming whip. Very impressive. I could do that if I wanted. You know that. I could do that.
Are your arms strong enough to do that?
Shut
It seems
shut
like
up. Shut up. I hold up like a
Sorry.
little wooden toothpick to his heart. Shut up. So, is there like an elderly person at the front or someone that's already been flame whipped on the ground?
They're right now. It's just chaos over here. So yeah, there's plenty of people everywhere.
Good. Have
if
any of them been
you-
knocked unconscious? I have hold one. I have two
what are you holding?
holds. I can hold a knowledge lore or poke around. So I'd like to use a poke around to just spot someone unconscious. Is there anyone unconscious towards the fringes of the conflict that I could just grab?
I don't think anyone's been knocked out, but there are people who are not paying attention at all that you could easily knock out. Like they are so focused and weak, like they are not strong.
All right.
So you can just kind of bonk and just drag them off, and no one would even notice.
So my only weapon is a silver dagger or Molotov cocktail. Oh, you know what? I would like to... No, I want to use my actual power instead of just necromancy again. So yeah, I'm going to use my bag of supplies to
Okay.
pull out... the dramatic reveal is I pull out like this beautiful silver stiletto.
Okay.
Do any of them, with that hold that I used, do any of them look like they're just not gonna make it? Like the wounds are too great? Like the wolf or the skeletons killed one of them close enough to die?
Yeah, there are skeletons who are just like punching people out, so yeah.
Then I'm gonna take one who's not gonna make it anyway. And I am gonna go, I take it out and with my dramatic reveal, like that's one of my moves. It's called dramatic reveal. Whenever I pull something out of my bag, I get a bonus on the first roll. I pull it out into like glimmers and like the flickering fire of the whip. And I go, yes, this is what we need, isn't it, boy? And I get up to the one who's been fucked up. I said, oh, this is a mercy. It would be very long otherwise. And I'm just gonna drag this person away with me.
Okay, if that's...
Oh, this one wasn't going to make it. Your mother's skeletons had already killed him. This was just a matter of expediting the process.
Oh, we have to hurry.
Yes, we do. We'll save more lives if we take this one. Greater good, yes?
Greater good, right.
Yes.
Greater good. So as they steal a body and go back in the chamber, we're gonna go back to
We have all the blood we
Cinder.
need now.
Cinder, how you doing with Baba?
I just realized something. You have that shirt in the house that you left behind. Maybe, do you have another shirt so that way your son and you can both have like matching shirts?
My son always wears his favorite sweater. He doesn't need a matching shirt. I'm sure he's very warm right now. He loves that sweater. I made it for him myself. He smiles every time he puts it on. He says, "Mother, this is the nicest thing. This is such a great gift." I'm so glad that he loves it so much.
I can feel your bond right now. It's beautiful.
Thank you. I love him so much, my son. He is such a good boy. I hope we get there soon. I want to make sure that mob goes away. I'll be so upset if they even hurt him a little bit. I'll have to hurt them a lot.
Yeah. It's actually over here, and he takes them a little bit further.
Yeah, I guess the longer it goes on to, like the more suspicious and angry she gets. But she is going 100%.
Yeah. Good. I'm just gonna. We're going.
So yeah, she's still going. And where's the location that you want her to be?
They just told me to go away from this situation, and she'll go back to her home. I think, right?
Right.
Or
Like,
did they want me to bring her there?
Yeah, I guess I just said away, but they gave you no clues as to when that
so I'm just
is. Like, I
gonna-
wish there was like, because every time they do something, there should be like some sort of roll for like time. But maybe
for
convince. Maybe
something.
another, because you convinced her initially, and she has been out.
Okay.
I would say.
I say
give
that
you another
like
convince.
yeah. So I'm gonna like just keep it driving it home like. There is like it's under the ground, but it's like in the forest somewhere. Like they're just old catacombs that he found. He
does like to explore.
Yeah,
I suppose that's fine.
Okay,
But we need to get to him quickly.
Oh, cool! I rolled a 9, so that's 9 plus 2. That's a 12.
Oh yeah, you are.
Or
good.
11.
Well,
11.
Still good. So fine. We'll go in the forest together.
Yep.
Let's go, Cinder. So Cinder leads.
Do
Oh,
a
they-
dance.
She does too. She's actually very bad, but she's trying. Both of you dance into the forest to look for the catacombs. So I guess we'll quickly go back to Frampton, who they have taken the blood and have put the ward on the wall, which has completed the ritual. So yay!
So, do you need me to cast a spell or anything? Do you need me to make a roll to finish the ritual, or do you need
should
anything,
you
my boy?
roll? Because I mean, he's like assisting you, and he's the one who has the knowledge of it. So I don't know if you would have to roll.
Well-
In that case, for the ritual to be complete.
Then we call upon the dark power of our fiendish lord, Furbolg, to enrich this offering, and we call upon the reaping might of Necromortis, the deity of divine death, to seal this beast.
No, Mordminster's not here. All right, yeah, I did the part to give you the bonus from the ship, from all the childhood memories we burned. You're good, bud.
I don't think my mom is a beast, but okay.
What?
Should we help your friend, Olive? There were a lot of people there, and if the skeletons aren't stopped, they're going to kill those people.
Didn't you say once we sealed your mother, the skeletons would stop?
We have to bring her back into the house, yes. But your friend is currently surrounded by a mob. It's up to you. You all separated. So.
Well, you know what? Let's go ask him, Maybe he could go and give the high sign that it's time to return. Let's go ask him. Bring the wolf, just in case we need to kill all those people.
Okay. So he summons a gigantic wolf and then just goes off of your shoulder and lands on his wolf's shoulder. And they just sort of paw their way up to the chaos that Alistair is currently dealing with.
Alistair, my boy. Alistair,
Yeah.
we're done.
Okay.
Skeleton just starts just accidentally kicking you, just like, sorry, and then just starts punching another guy. Like, it's.
Do you want to go tell Cinder we're good and leave this situation to me, or should I do it?
You can go tell Cinder. I'd rather you not.
Oh, you don't trust me?
No, not really.
That's fair. That is fair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, like, quietly, weave my way through, just gently.
That would be a daring action. Also for Alistair, it seems that Florian isn't saying anything. Also, like, you don't really see him. You just see a bat with glasses that seems to also somehow have his mannerisms on a giant wolf that came up, who seems to be, like, suggesting with his little bat wings to jump on the dog's back. So do with that what you will. But if you do that, you would also have to do a daring action.
So I got a 6 on a daring action, which I believe is a fail.
You failed. Well, it's, depending on what happens, if you don't mind rolling the daring action, if you choose to get on the dog, Alistair, and I will explain what happens to Frampton. You can decide what to do from there.
All right, let me do a daring action then. So that is a 9, 11.
Well,
11? Oh, so you get right on. So you are safe on this dog. Both the skeletons and the villagers all back up from it because they don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Frampton, his attempt to sneak on by as this is going on, gets pushed back by both of those and starts getting punched by both skeleton and mob alike. And it's starting to just be, I would say, like, what would that be? Like, at least a harm.
Yeah, I'll take a harm. I'll take some harm.
Yeah, so, I don't know what you want to do about Frampton, but yeah, currently he's just being beaten to a pulp.
Oh, you're going to regret that. You're going to regret that.
I'm gonna begin to rifle through my bag. You've seen what comes next, Alistair.
Okay.
Florian looks like so confused right now as to this. So.
Oh, you're in trouble now. Fuck. Ow.
I almost took the scholar one that lets me push attention to other people, and now I really wish I did. But necromancy's been so useful.
Let's see. Yes, I will make a combat action battle.
No problem.
To protect them from me.
So that is
a lot of factors going on in this.
8, 9, 10, 11.
11, perfect.
So I'll choose 2. I will force an opponent into a position I want.
Okay.
Which is away from Frampton.
Oh, hey, where'd they go? Where did they go?
And
Oh, it's 1024 and 1024. How quaint.
I will throw my opponent off balance, giving my allies +1 forward against them.
Okay.
Yes, you're making it easier for me.
Come on, we have to get going.
I get on the wolf, despondently.
Yeah. Satiate your bloodthirst somewhere else.
Did they assign you to my case to keep me in line? Is that actually what's... Are you not my research assistant? I'm starting to question these things.
I'm here to keep your ass out of trouble. That's
Okay,
what I'm
yeah.
here to do.
Yes, that's what I thought.
So, Florian takes the two of you up past the out of the main mausoleum gates and rushes as fast as he can over to the house. There's no real symbol to give out that they have completed what they have done, but Florian sort of waits by the door. You guys don't have to do that, but that's what Florian is currently doing.
We need. I just want to make sure I understood it.
Right.
We need her to go back into the house.
Yes, that's the thing. Would either of you have a way of letting Cinder know this? that you guys have done it?
Cinder! Are you there, my boy?
Very loud, as I can.
you-
I'll allow it. I don't know. I don't think you guys got super far right. You said you were in the forest, though.
We're in the forest.
Right, but I mean, I will. If that's the plan, I will allow it.
I don't have a plan.
Oh, excuse me.
Was that one of your friends?
It's possible. Maybe your son. I'm sorry. Wait, wrong voice. I took off my lipstick and now I can't do it.
Maybe your son vanquished all of the mob people and have gone back to your house to see you again because he's realized the error of his ways.
My son would never hurt anyone, ever. But I understand, but he must be waiting for me at home, right? Oh, I love my son. Such a good boy. She just, like, shuffles out of the forest, I guess, and makes her way home. I guess you go too.
I'm gonna firebomb the shit out of this house when she's trapped inside.
So, she, like I said, shuffles back to the
Yes,
house.
we found your boy, my lady. He's inside.
He's standing right at the door.
He's at the doorway. What the fuck, dude?
Inside of the doorway.
Yes,
Well,
inside
thing
the
is,
property.
After she shuffles to a certain point, the ground in a certain area lights up, and she is clearly trapped inside. Like, she can't get out. She looks very confused at first. She sees you guys, and she sees her son, though. And it's not a good look she's giving you.
Am I inside the border of
I
this?
would say all of you are inside the border.
I book it. I'm going to the closest edge. I'm Audi 5000.
That's fine. Florian, what is this? Florian looks kind of shy and sad, I guess.
Oh no!
You're harsh of his vibe, ma'am.
Well, you were going to hurt all these people and probably kill these hunters, weren't you? I think this is the only way to keep us safe from the villagers and keep the villagers safe from you. I'm really sorry I had to do this, and I hope you forgive me. So Florian's mother, Lucine, stares at him for a bit. And the best way to describe this is, you know how people have arms? Like, you've heard of that phenomenon where people have
Yeah,
arms.
it's
No.
that weird thing that you know, it
Not
connects
acquainted.
them skeleton pieces.
Oh shit.
Well, speaking of skeleton
Illuminati.
pieces, she reaches forward and her arm, like, extends so far forward, but, like, it's like arm, skeleton pieces, body, and grabs her son by the neck.
Uh-oh.
Florian,
I'm changing to the
betrayed
third
your
song.
mother.
I'm changing to the third
we can
song.
go to the third song if you like.
Okay.
You betrayed your mother. I loved you more than anyone, and you
Oh, God.
betrayed me.
Okay.
Not great, Florian. Florian, you fucked it.
Time for a battle
Florian, you fucked
action.
it.
It's up to you. You can leave him to die.
I'm probably from behind her because she rushed to her house, right?
Yeah, she sort of shuffled over in her little slippers because I guess you had her in her little nightgown.
Okay. So when she takes her son by the throat, I'm going to use the infernal action. Hold on there. Infernal.
There's a xylophone in this, Lauren. You're a monster.
It's like, yeah. Imagine it's all bones.
Are you trying to free him?
Well, I'm going to free him, yeah.
Okay. Because I rolled my combat action.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I was also going to free him. So if you want to do...
You can free him and I can push her aside.
Okay, yes. So I rolled an 8. So I'm going to spend that to break someone free from their grasp.
That's a good idea.
So I'm going to break Florian free of Lucine's grasp.
That is fine. Let's see if you succeed.
I mean, I rolled an 8. That's
Oh, you
fine.
succeeded.
Yeah.
She would probably deal harm to him, though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is a good
Then-
remix.
Chaotic
This is a
music.
good remix, Lauren.
Oh, thank you. So yeah, you are able to free Florian, but she takes her other arm, which slowly also extends and becomes massive with skeleton pieces, which turn into a giant fist, and then just boom, and gets you right in the face. This does, let's see, massive 4 harm.
Oh my god!
I do have light
I have-
armor. Which
Oh, that helps.
Okay,
Yeah, that'll be 3 harm.
I also might be able to help. I was going to try to wreck a creature with agonizing lightning, strike her with lightning.
I feel like that
I wanted
works.
to sheath lightning him.
I feel like
Her,
skeletons
so-
are weak to lightning, right? Like I've never tried it.
I also have not tried it, I guess. So it's a 9 because I don't have any pluses to battle, I think.
Oh, 9.
No,
so it's plus one.
if you're casting a spell, you would roll your spell
Oh, it's
casting.
3. Oh, okay, so it's plus 3 actually. So it's 10, 11, 12.
So that's
11,
it succeeds
12,
with no complication. How much harm does it do?
So it does 4 harm, fired at range, and can reduce any harm they deal by 1 until my next turn.
Oh.
Okay, that's really smart. So yeah, she like totally recoils at that. And I guess during this too, Florian sort of just flies away and goes on this time your shoulder, Cinder. It looks like he's in a lot of pain, so he can't really do too much right now. He's just a little bat. Yeah, as this is going on too, it seems that Lucine is growing in height and covering herself in Barry's bones. It's bone time, guys. Bone time
bone
has
zone.
begun. Welcome to the bone zone.
Bone Zone Live.
So are we killing her then? Is that what we're doing? I've escaped the circle. Are we killing her, or should I keep running? Hmm?
That's a very good question.
Yeah. Yes. Take out your iconic weapon, my boy. I have a gift.
Which one?
Whichever one you want.
So, sword in one hand, whip in the other.
Oh, my boy! I like your gumption. So for my action, I'm gonna like run forward very, very fast into the arena, and from my bag, I'm gonna pull out my second use of my power. I am pulling out a vial of anointing oil, which will make a weapon blessed for one scene. So your other weapon's on fire, Do you want it to be more on holy fire? Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Okay. So I have a signature weapon.
Okay.
And then I use the ability to get another signature weapon.
Okay.
So one is iron and flaming, the other one is silver and blessed.
Okay, so then I will give it to the one that isn't blessed,
All right.
because this is gonna make a weapon blessed for the rest of the scene. So I will like smash it onto the flaming whip, and it catches the fire, but it turns like golden fire because now it is also blessed. When you make your first move with the whip, Noah, you gain +2 forward because that was my dramatic
Nice.
reveal, and I go, okay, bye then. I'm outie. I'm still running. I'm Sanic T Hedgehog.
Okay.
If that's the case, she is now. It seems like because she has become this full bone zone, as it were. She doesn't
Full
seem to be
bone.
really listening. I don't know how to like describe the level
No,
of bone
I got
happening in the zone.
All of it.
Yeah, as she's getting more covered with it, she's not really listening to anyone or anything and is thrashing about. And seems to also be calling out for Florian. But not really, like, also willing to hurt him too. So I don't know if that also helps. Also, just to remind everyone too, she is thrashing about and pulverizing you all with her giant skeleton pieces fists. You do have access to her house and other things as well. That's in that square. So if you were in that area, you could also deal with anything in that house that you saw earlier.
Okay.
Remember anything? Okay. Then you know what? Let's say maybe that's where I took cover, like inside the house.
Okay.
I'm not going to search it until my next action, but like that's where I ran to.
I'm trying to think whose action is up. Because I should have probably done that, but it just happened spontaneously.
Cat's in the bathroom or something, so Noah, I guess.
Yeah, I can go.
Go
All right. So I am going to attack Lucine, the witch.
Maybe.
It's Lucine, the fun mother who's also a necromancer. She's doing her best.
To kill us.
Do necromancers count as undead?
She's made of bone.
Now I would say yes right now, yes. Like she's
Okay.
covered in the undead, so I would count
So I got 13.
it. Nice.
So I choose 3 from battle. So I will reduce harm,
Okay.
and I will throw them off balance, giving my allies +1 forward, and then
Deal harm?
deal harm with the whip, which is 4 harm, reach, blessed, iron, and flaming.
So how much is that total mathematically?
Let me see.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I don't know if Blessed like overcomes damage immunity for monsters or if it adds extra. I think it might just overcome.
Yeah, let me take a look real quick.
So it'd be 4 harm, probably.
Blessed, this weapon is consecrated, make it effective against demons and undead. It just kind of says.
Yeah, like you can't kill a demon with like a regular weapon. It needs to be
Yeah.
blessed. It sounds like we need that.
Yeah, I think it allows it to do harm.
So
Okay.
4 harm.
Yes.
4 harm, so that's a total of 8 harm to Lucine at the moment. This does cause some of her skeleton pieces to fall off, but just as quickly they start crawling back on, forming that armor of skeletons. Also, after you do this, Lucine points to the ground beneath your feet, and you do have some skeleton hands that are trying to grab you and drag you downward.
Uh-oh.
You could do stuff. Just right now, you're a little tiny bit immobilized. Just a little
Okay.
bit.
A teeny bit of mobile.
Sprinkle bit of skeleton pieces for you. You could easily break out of that.
Oh wait, what was the blessing? You said 2 forward.
So good. +2
You said
forward.
two?
+2 forward.
So wouldn't that be 6 harm then?
It would be +2 forward on your battle roll, and you can't do
okay.
better than a
So-
13.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's not my fault you rolled well.
So, Cinder, I was saying earlier while you were away, and I guess Frampton also ran in there, but the house is like free game because it is in that square that everyone's fighting, so anything in the house can be accessed or used. Frampton did run in there in fear, but like just to give you the option, just gonna give it to everyone.
The option, okay. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna run into the house and then I'm gonna look for something.
Cinder, my boy.
I'm gonna look for something that like looks well loved.
Would this be like a really quick poke around maybe? Roll?
Yeah,
do you
it
have
says
any hope?
that if I want to make a ritual, I need sacrifice. I need to make an investigation check during this. So let me do that. So let me do that really quickly to investigate what could be good for this, I guess. Oh, 8. Okay, 8 is okay, mixy, but there.
So you get to ask.
Yeah, you get one question, but I guess the question would be like what is like
something that has like a connection to the two of them.
You do see a picture of a smiling Florian from before he was a vampire, right next to his mother's bed, where she sleeps at night and thinks of her darling boy. Are you stealing another precious treasure? It's up to you.
I grab the picture immediately, and I go over to. I run to the doorway because I probably don't have any more action than that, and I say, "Think of your son. Think of your son." As I as she looks over, I guess.
Yeah, she does look over and like just really distorted. She's Florian. So she is, I guess, distracted.
Is she a demon? No, right? Like
She's
like-
undead.
She's like basically undead because she's like covered by it and controlled. So right now, undead would be
Okay, so
the
what
thing.
I'm gonna do, because all of my rituals are more for demons, I can create a domain of magical ice or fire that does not dissipate. So what I'm gonna say is that it's magical fire that roots her in place, maybe.
I think you did your action already. Was to poke
Oh, okay.
around.
I can't.
Well, yeah, I would.
Well, it's a ritual. I have to burn it, and then it does a thing.
Oh,
I guess
so
if
that
she rolled it for the ritual, then
that would be her
okay.
next action. Would be to fulfill the ritual.
Okay. Okay. Because
So that is more
sacrifice-
me having to learn that.
Yeah, a sacrifice is involved in said ritual. It takes an investigation check to perform said ritual. Making a sacrifice is a move with a bonus based on the value. So because I had to roll it, then I'll have to do it next turn, I guess.
Okay, that is fine. But she did. I will give you the distraction though, because you did call out, and I feel like that was cool. So, you do not get the skeleton arms that are trapping you in this moment. You are safe for skeleton arms. Also, in her distraction, you are free from the skeleton arms. Be thankful.
Nice.
Be thankful.
Alistair. Frampton,
Yeah.
you are hiding about the house like a little mouse. What do you do?
I'm going to spend my final killer curiosity. I'm going to make a free knowledge check. I don't need to roll or anything. I'm going to spend my hold, know about all of a creature's unusual attack methods or weaknesses. Specifically, I'm looking around the house to see if there's some sort of anchor in here that is tied to her abilities that I could destroy or something.
There is. When you first came in here, she had the cabinet of bottles. You realize all these bottles are glowing. They are very similar to the one that Alistair had before, and there's a ton of them here.
And they broke very easily, you said, right?
Yeah, as soon as they hit the ground, because it's made of cheap glass that they probably got from like
The dollar store.
old-timey store. Like, they,
So I don't.
1 store.
I don't
You're
know
the
if
ones-
my killer curiosity counts as an action. Like, is that my action or?
just knowing that it's there, I feel like
Yeah, because I didn't like
I don't
roll
know.
anything, but I don't want to take too many
if you
turns.
didn't roll
It's up to
anything,
you.
then I guess it's okay. Because
Okay.
you didn't really roll anything. You just said, like, you looked in the room and you saw, so you could do one action.
Yeah, I'm gonna rip that motherfucker off the wall. Just the whole boys pulling it down, letting them all fall out.
So,
Daring action, probably.
Yeah, daring action.
Unless, does breaking this expose me to dark magic? Do I have to roll resist dark magic?
Let me double check that really quick, because that might be cool.
Yeah, when you want to resist dark influences or ward away evil creatures, roll resist dark magic.
I mean, I guess you could roll to pull it, and then next turn would be resist after everything falls on top of you.
Yeah, like that would make more sense. So yeah, do daring action
I'll do
now.
daring action. 7, 8. So I have an 8 on daring action. So a complication.
So hold on 1 second. Yeah, it comes to something bad happens as well. So this ends up taking more time than you expected.
Oh, my
So
feeble old arms! Oh, it's nailed to the bloody wall!
You're
Oh.
struggling with this, and the longer you struggle with it, you realize that by messing around and touching with the things in this room, it seems like you slowly get weaker and weaker. And the empty bottles around probably aren't great to touch. You have a feeling that maybe something else in this house could possibly cause that initial ritual, and the longer you stay in here, there's a good chance that you might turn into a skeleton. So,
But I do
hopefully-
successfully pull it off, though, right?
you do successfully pull it off. So the moment that happens, you just hear once again like the little glass breaking. There's like a little sparkle of light and a poof, and as that happens, skeletons outside begin to just slowly fall off her body and are just skeletons. The type that you would expect to be a skeleton is what they are in this moment.
Oh, I'm feeling rather dizzy. I'll take a sit for a moment.
Yeah, so that is where you are. I would, we'll deal with you later. Alistair.
Okay.
Right now, you are free of skeleton influence. It seems like she is slowly breaking apart, which is not fun to look at, but helpful to you probably. She still has some skeletons attached to her, but it looks like both her armor and her attacks have been lowered from this.
Okay. Very good, my boy.
What would you like to do?
I'm gonna get another slice of pizza.
I ate 2 already.
Let me see. Just going over all of the. Guess I will continue to do battle actions just to kind of
Cool.
keep her attention on me. Let's see what I get though.
Yeah,
Okay, that's pretty
the
good.
house issues.
Uh,
What'd you get?
That's 9 plus 3. So that'd be 12. So I get to choose 2.
Oh yeah, 12 is good.
Yeah. I guess I'll continue to reduce harm, and I will also keep them from getting away.
That's a good
Also
idea.
very smart.
So
So, yeah, you whip your whip around, and it's super cool and glowing now, and everyone's, she's not excited. She's not excited at all because she's actually in a lot of pain. In her, like, mad dash to, like, hit you, like, some of her bones just pop off. You do get hit with, like, one of them, so based on all of the things taken off, you only get, like, 1 harm, but you do get hit in the head with a big old bone, just bonk, right? Just a little bonk.
By a bomb.
But yeah, you have saved Cinder, who she was really focused on in that moment. Cinder, what do you do now?
Cool. I'm worried. Okay, so at that moment, I'm gonna try something. This is a rule of cool, Lauren, so I might need your assistance.
Oh, I trust you.
Trying to figure this out. So I am doing a ritual. I
Okay.
will be burning this picture.
Right, and also
in
remember,
order
Florian
to-
is on your shoulder and watching this occur, just so you know Florian does see that you're destroying
Okay.
more of the rest of it.
Fuck
Just so that-
Florian.
As a sprinkling.
That way I can get a nice tear out of him and make
He
him
is-
stronger this spring. It's gonna be good.
Right. It will be a stronger
so-
ritual.
What I'm gonna do. Gonna like it though. I feel like in the end, right? Instead of making like it a power, like a combat power, I'm going to and making like the area what I did downstairs. I would like to empower my demonic voice to convince her to stop fighting by burning the picture and having her evoke the memories of her and Florian in the happy time.
That's so cool, Kat. That's really cool.
So basically what I would be doing is rolling a convince, and once again, I'm going to try to prey on the guilt that she feels on not being a good mother anymore.
I will allow this. Go ahead.
All right, cool. So it's a interview again that I have to do. So let me.
It's convince, right?
It's the
'Cause
same
that's in
skill.
other moves.
It's the same
Yeah,
skill.
well, yeah, same skill.
Oh, it's a skill.
Yeah, well, I mean, like the same modifier, different skills, but
Right,
yeah.
like
Yeah.
just you would just have to roll.
Baby, I got an 11. So 11 plus 3 is a.
Oh, that's 13 plus. So that's 14.
Oh, and that's right when the last, like, it's the picture burns, and then the two images of them finally go up in smoke.
It's them cheek to cheek hugging, and it just.
Yeah. As it burns up, that image gets like blasted into her brain, but with like demonic force.
So, in this moment, Mother Lucine stops. She pictures in her mind a beautiful day, flowers strewn about in the forest, and her son, her beautiful Florian, is there, as is she, on a day when they're not hunting the beasts of the forest, but one in which they're able to have a nice picnic. And as he sits, he says, "Oh, Mother, I have no other joy other than staying with you here and seeing your smiling face after all you've done for me."
Get a
And then
life, kid.
Lucine is like, oh, son. This is in her mind, by the way. She might have enhanced a bit of it.
Oh, she's lying.
son.
All right.
No. It's just like, but the son loves her very much. It's just probably just even more intense.
I love this. I can do
love
this all day.
I cannot live without my wonderful son Florian. Without him, I am nothing. And no joy can be in my life. Hold still for this picture, which I will take and definitely put by my bedside, so I don't forget this one moment.
Selfie stick camera. What's good, Florian?
And then, slowly the memory burns away as she stares at you, burning it away in real time. Florian, a single tear goes down his cheek.
It hits my shoulder and evaporates into the fire that has now become this picture.
The tiny bat on your shoulder is openly weeping.
Yeah, this,
Don't worry about it.
don't worry about it. This is old-timey colored photography.
It's old timey modern Instagram.
Right. Yeah, she completely stops moving. The bones are falling off of her like rain, essentially.
Oh.
And she's just slowly shrinking. Just getting smaller and smaller.
That's killer.
I guess because you went Frampton.
What's up?
You currently are the best way to describe this, because it took you longer in here than it should have been, are slowly being turned into a skeleton. What would you like to do?
Walk out, if possible.
You probably have to roll to resist dark magic.
Yeah, I figured. Honestly, if Frampton dies, he deserved it. He's a monster. They're a monster. They are a fucking beast. They're a fucking beast. Resist dark magic. I have a +1.
What's with that face?
Well, I rolled either 2 6s or 2 1s. What do you think I got?
I hope not 2 1s. That would be bad.
My heart was wishing for it to be 2 1s. It is 2 6s.
Wow.
Ah, bish posh, bubblegunk.
So you make it out of the house just fine. All of the bottles
so
have been
upset.
destroyed.
I'm so upset.
I'm sorry that you didn't die.
I'm
and turn
so
into a
upset
skeleton.
Frampton didn't fucking die. I'm so
He
salty.
is outlet and he goes, hello, and goes.
I see the old lady shriveled up. Oh, well, then, all right. I pull out like a super concentrated holy water. Well, time to finish the job then.
Yeah, Florian just kind of flies over with his little wings and is just like, no, don't do this.
This'll burn you away too, little bat.
This is my mother.
Your mother killed a lot of people, Well, I suppose that's not a moral judgment I'm in a position to make.
Yeah.
Are we just going to let this sealed monstrosity be here? Hunter, isn't it your responsibility to see such things destroyed when able? Are your ribs okay, my boy?
Ow.
Yes, you seem a bit in a pickle.
Oh, okay. Look. Florian, I don't...
No, I understand. You have to do it, don't you?
I'm sorry,
He just
Florian.
poofs back into a man. I understand.
This makes it always a little bit easier to talk to you.
I see it.
I
Sometimes
prefer
it's
the bat
difficult with
form.
It's... I know she's your mother, but she's caused an awful lot of destruction, and who's to say if she won't do it again? I'm sorry.
If it has to be done, I don't think that there's a way to... I don't know what to do. Cinder!
Kobe! Throw the No, I don't, but...
We
Wait,
did,
Cinder...
we did cast a barrier on her house. So all she needs to do is willingly walk in, and then the barrier will become complete. What we would need to do is go down there and change the clause, but basically to make sure she could never use her powers again by breaking her
Life.
her magic.
Neck.
Her
neck.
Her-
Yes.
You broke most of her magic binding agents, so technically she doesn't have her power no more. And basically, if we put that as one of the rules in the binding agent downstairs, then she won't be able to hurt anyone with her powers anymore. Powers no more. Mortal life only.
I trust you, Cinder. I think Cinder has a good point.
I'll just put the holy water away then. I suppose I'll just fuck me then.
Yeah, thanks for not killing my mom.
Pathetic. You're pathetic, boy.
I know. Cinder, let's
To be
quickly...
fair, there's still a lot of, skeletons that need to be properly buried.
Yeah, if you do look around right now, there are just skeletons everywhere that are just skeletons. Just littered all over the village. Even the
Before we
mob is
go,
kind of
then.
like, what?
Lucine! Lucine, look at me.
What do you want?
We need all of your notes on the ways you've trapped the souls of your victims. Any relation to soul magic would be useful to my good friend Cinder's problem, huh? If you don't, I'll make
I
you bite
guess.
down on this holy water vial.
So Lucine gets up and shuffles in her little nightgown to her house and comes out with a really large tome and hands it to Cinder and then sits back down on the ground.
Very good.
She's done it. She's completed the contract.
She's stuck inside the house. She can't actually leave it.
It's a radius around the house, let's say.
Oops, my bad.
We're not going to do quarantine rules. She has a garden, and that's involved.
This is okay, right? She's in here now and we've done it, so
Yes.
I guess thank
Basically,
you.
Florian, what you need to do in order to put my friend Alistair to rest is to make sure you destroy
Is Alistair dead?
anything-
I'm not dead.
No.
Nah, she's dead. He'll be dead soon.
What? No, I'm fine.
Shut up.
Is when you go into the house to destroy anything of magical nature, so this cannot happen again.
Also, Alistair will need your money to pay for his medical bills.
I don't really have anything.
Whatever your mom has. It's cool.
We really didn't have that much. It's why all of the precious items that you've burned throughout this adventure, why they were so precious, really.
Didn't they remind you of the memory of you and the memory of your mom? Isn't this the reason why the heart burns so brightly like all of your sweaters when they went on fire?
2 tears roll down his cheeks.
I bottle one of them. A useful reagent. I've got what I need.
Well, after this, I was thinking maybe it's better I leave. I think it's probably better if I'm away from my mom for
this is a very toxic relationship, my boy.
Seems a bit toxic.
Yes.
And the villagers do continue to blame me for everything, even though I haven't done anything, and try to kill me every so often. So.
You should come with us, right, Alistair? We'll need a replacement for Alistair once he's dead.
I don't understand why Alistair is dying.
Yeah.
Your mother killed him. It was an unfortunate accident.
Are you a skeleton, Alistair?
No,
I mean, more than the normal kind.
No.
Yeah,
I'm
so you're full
fine.
of bone parts.
How many
so are
pieces do
you.
you have?
Several. Look. I'll be fine.
Fine.
You can come with us if you want. I guess.
So I have a bone concert, and all of my fans take the bones and they clean them up into a big pile so I can take them for ritual sacrifice. Great.
What? What the fuck? That's fucked up even by Sir Frampton Westminster standards, I'll have you know.
I just wanted them to help clean up the town.
All right, get in the house, old lady. Get in the fucking house. We're done here. We're done with you. Go away.
I guess I'll see you later, Florian. Goodbye, everyone.
Just so casual.
Slowly closes the door
I
and
slip
it just,
her-
like, magically seals shut.
As she's walking, before she gets in, I want to like be like, hey, just and I'll palm into her palm. I'll place the condensed holy water just in case, huh?
I see.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. And yeah, she magically closes the door.
My parting words were quite sweet. She told me the secret of the universe. So.
Okay.
Well, I guess that's that.
Yeah, I suppose so.
What did we learn anything?
Were we supposed
No.
to? Oh. I have the book. Yay! Maybe there's something in here so I can have eternal youth. Yay!
Yeah, are we supposed to learn things on the... Is that normally how these adventures go?
I mean, sometimes.
I don't think I've ever learned anything in my life. I was born this smart, you know.
I feel like
That
you've been wrong about
explains.
everything so far since I've met you.
Welcome to
It's not too late for me to set your mother's house on fire, Florian.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want you to do
Yeah,
that.
that's right. Why not think before we speak then?
Sorry. Thank you, Cinder.
This character is off the fucking rails. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it truly is.
Next time I play a character, they have to be lawful good. They have to be. Otherwise, I will stop playing.
I don't know what that. Kyle, I don't know what that looks like.
Ila Jote. That's what it looks like. Ela was super lawful good.
All right, gang. Well, Florian, if you're coming with us, we're packing up. So.
Okay. So Florian takes one last look at his mother's house, where we have sealed his mother away.
That was his plan. That was his plan.
Oh no, that's okay. It was his plan.
That's a good
But he's
pizza.
still really sad about it. I think he just realized his mother has become a monster, and heads off with you guys. After a while, the village does get back to normal, or as normal as something like this can be. Minus the bones that were stolen for Cinder's concert. The rest they were able to bury back in the mausoleum. They were all the villagers that were taken, that the mayor mentioned.
Yeah, they don't know
And-
how many bones are in a skeleton. I just take a few. There's like 200 per person. I think I can do this.
Oh, you have plenty of skeleton. They just do their best. There's just skeleton parts everywhere. Just
Skeletons aren't one piece?
No,
No, they are not.
a bunch of skeleton pieces, Kyle.
Ah,
Pieces.
okay.
Pieces.
My bad. Yeah, okay. That explains a lot, actually.
So, yeah, the only thing that happens over time is every
Effigy's
year or
gonna
so.
love these bones. Sorry, continue.
Every year or so, what happens?
The house that's on the edge of the village suddenly glows and stops. So they don't know why that happens, but it seems like no one's able to enter the area, so they'll never really find out.
Keeps people out, too. Ooh.
Yep, so the end of the story. I hope you like it. There was only one vampire. I'm sorry there weren't more vampires, but there were skeletons, so I hope you like that. It was spooky, I hope.
Yeah.
This
no,
is really
I thought
fun.
It was,
Yeah.
I thought it was fun.
Was the story
Like,
too
my-
weird? Was it weird?
No.
I don't know.
No, she
I
came
thought
off
it was
very
sweet.
strong with Lauren energy, and I was like, ah, I see.
Oh, there's something in the Discord, says Leo.
Oh,
the-
there is.
Leo, they explicitly said not to tell you that it was there until this is over, but I believe it's in stuff I made.
Oh, that's exactly what he looks like. This is beautiful.
Oh, he's so cute.
I'm so glad you had a good time because I like seriously, GMing makes me so nervous. Like,
You did really good.
I think
It
so.
was fine.
Yeah, you did really good.
Great. I loved playing a medieval boy band member of Apocalypse. Great.
Cinder, every time they would talk, they just.
I hated it. I truly did. My throat was like closing in on itself as in rebel to what I was doing. It was really great. I kept thinking like, what would Cinder do, especially if you're one part of a boy band and
Yeah.
that your names are Cinder, Effigy, and Rapture. So,
Well, Sophia suggests that Cinder has no bones.
canon.
Cinder does not have bones. He is bones.
It's actually a demon holding up the rest of his skeletons. So Cinder has no bones.
Oh, also, by the way, did the mystery make sense? Because there were multiple clues throughout, but you guys were rolling so badly that I had to, because like the wards clearly would have been like they could figure this out, and like you guys just both versions of them consistently just failed. But I think
Yeah.
the mystery overall made sense.
I
right?
don't
Like, there were
think I
clues.
passed a single knowledge check.
You did not. You're a scholar as well.
I'm a
not.
fucking
Oh, not.
scholar. The dice were on my side about playing a fucking
Honestly-
dipshit.
Honestly, yeah, 100%. Also, Los Carol, but does the demon have a skelly? When a demon and/or tiefling dies, usually they just puff into smoke and cinders. So you don't know, and I don't know. So here we are. We don't know if they have bones. That's what I'm saying.
I really like this system. Like a
Me
lot.
too. I thought it was cool.
I would
I
like
hope it
to.
was like good.
If I ever ran like a gothic fantasy, I think I would use this system for like a Castlevania game. It does exactly what it sets out to do really
Yeah.
well. So
I think
Yeah.
so.
Great suggestion. And I think that a lot of the things that you can pick, I mean, when you think about it, Monster of the Week is meant to, like, you can play it at any point. You can play it modernly, you could play it backwards, and like, but this one definitely lasers in on, no, it does best in the past, while probably Monster of the Week does better in a modern setting, I think.
I agree.
So like this fills the niche of, no, it's in the dark times of an unknown time, like the questions are definitely a lot better in this, and it's very specific, which I like a lot.
I like the
I love the
playbooks.
investigation portions too, because the
Yeah.
reason I picked this too, because the focus on solving the mystery in the way it does, I thought was really interesting and reminded me of just like these settings. I just will tailored to it. So
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
definitely.
I agree.
Carius, the person that made it, did a very, very good job
Absolutely.
with it. Definitely nailed the aesthetic, and I would recommend everybody who enjoyed us playing it should go and get it on itch. It's
Yeah,
what you want.
100%.
Definitely, it's pay
Yeah,
what
go
you
get it on
want.
Edge.
It's so good.
I made sure to pay for it
really
because I was
good.
like, yeah.
Yeah, I paid for it already on, I think, Kyle's account. So
Yeah,
I have
I
to
bought
go
it.
back
I bought
to
it
on my
forever
account.
ago. I bought it.
Oh, good,
I bought it
okay.
before I even knew that it was someone who was like in the RPPR community that made it.
Yeah.
So I am
That's
a
really
fan.
Oh,
this
I was in an RPPR episode recently, so you will see me for one of their Halloween episodes.
Yeah.
FYI, anybody also does RPPR. So yeah. Forgot about
Check
that.
it out. Lauren,
about that.
I think you did excellently.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had I'm so fun. You guys had fun. I'm so glad.
Oh,
That was so
I
great.
had a fucking blast.
It was really fun.
I need to rein in my characters more, especially motherfuckers like this guy, because
This guy was
the
motherfucker.
worst of them from all of October.
Oh
but
no, it was fine. The only thing that threw me off throughout this entire game, which I did my best to fix, is I didn't expect you all to split up as much, and you guys were consistently split up. And I'm like, how will I deal with this? But I hope I gave everyone enough time, I guess, to because I tried to switch between you all equally, and I wanted to make sure I did that okay.
yeah,
My
no,
toupee.
So
I think we did great. Your gherkin. I guess that concludes our Halloween Hollow Scream Scaretacular of four haunted one-shots over the course of October. These were fucking fun. Like, this was actually super nice to not have to run all the time. That said, I am fucking jittering with excitement for the mech game. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I am firing on all fucking cylinders. So, hopefully that will be sometime in November. Next Saturday is the Animal Crossing New Horizons trick-or-treat stream. You know, if you want to come into the voice call, you two, you're more than welcome to. No camera required because we literally can't do that during the stream. But yeah, we're planning things out. It's going to be really fun. We're going to eat terrible candy Lauren sent us.
Oh yeah, the Snacksecutioner.
The
You have to save one of your rats.
You have to be there for the.
Yes.
You have to be there for the snacksecutioning.
Yeah, that's
I
true.
wasn't able to get anything from Dollar Tree, and I've been so sad about it because my sister was like, "Have you seen these awful banana gummies that Dollar Tree is selling?" And I'm
You've
like,
bought them for us
no.
before.
"No, they're brand new, and
Oh,
they're shaped like tiny bananas." And I'm like, "Oh, back in the day, I used to go to Dollar Tree and pick these up,
Back in my
and I can't anymore.
That-
It's been so long. And if I get it from their website, you have to buy a full case, and
Yeah,
I can't do
gotta
that.
buy a million of them. So
Right.
Tuesday we're doing the Daniel Fox interview. We'll see how that goes. What are you doing?
I'm messing with my settings.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, thank you for being so nice, Chad. I see you're all saying nice things, and I just really appreciate
Yes.
it.
From a haunted ice cream truck to a bunch of fucking puppets to a bunch of muscular pumpkin people and candy corn nightmares to
Adorable.
one psychopath, one fuckboy, and one just like nice dude. We have seen a lot of eclectic costumes this month.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's basically it. I don't really have anything else to. Does anyone else have anything they want to talk about?
Well, I guess just thank you in general for watching because that's really cool that you guys take the time, especially when some of these games are so long. I know this one ran a little longer than I thought it would, but I hope it's okay.
It's fine. I had a fucking good time. This is one that I want to run at some point. Like, I would love to fucking run this game. Like, I would run it as a full
really fun.
campaign, and like I would probably play it more straight with like dark and serious bad shit. Like, I'd go grim
You
with it.
definitely can.
You definitely
I always
can.
just make it. Everything I make turns weird.
Yeah, but it was delightful. So
That is
we're
good. It was fun.
we're gonna go offline. We'll see you Tuesday, I believe. Fucking deuces. Love you.